70 bits. Oh boy.
good. It's a good-ass jam. The whole Hideo Black disc is pretty good, truth be told. I'm a big fan of that particular track. Let me see what just happened in the pre-stream. Hobby Horse, thank you for the follow.
70 bits. Oh,
thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. Ayo Dafro, thank you for the follow. Spin Cut, thank you for the 7 whole years. Icy, thank you for the 3 whole years. Nothing Excess, thank you for the 200 total bits. Split across 2 separate 100s. Can someone explain to you the 70 bits gag? No. Mooware, thank you for the 17 whole years. Eba 300, thank you for the 16 whole years. DanFan, thank you for the 2 sets of 70 bits, oh boy. Mushroomized, gifted a sub to MC Woodchuck. I can't believe this. Thank you so much, Mushroomized. I think that's everyone. Thank you, Mataru Gaia, as well. That was like 20 hours ago, but thank you. Is a 69-bit alert activated? No, I don't have one. Maybe someday. I might use Mr. Radon for evil to set up a 69 bits alert. As he said something really suspect last stream. Anyway. Hey yo! Happy Chex Calendar Wednesday, everyone. It is still Cyberpunk Adventure Games Week, I do declare. I actually wanted to play one yesterday. I wasn't really up for it. Couldn't really stream yesterday, but that's okay. We're here today. We might even stream Thursday. Local streamer says not streaming on Tuesday. I guess we'll see. You're a fan of Cyberpunk Adventure Games, so am I. Shadigo, thank you for the host. Ready for Cyber Swine? That's not quite what we're up to today. We're up to something much, much danker. Today we're here to play Nightlong Union City Conspiracy. The PC game from 1998. Although this did get an Amiga CD port sometime later. This game was developed by Tricision, who is Italian, I believe. They made some other adventure games for like Amiga and DOS. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a very cool aesthetic. You just bought this thing? You just bought this game? You love to see it. So I think this was intended to be a sequel to another game that they made, Tricision. They made another game called Alien Virus, and I think they planned on this being a sequel to that. And then for whatever reason, they backed out and just made it its own, like, Cyberpunk Blade Runner type thing, which is all well and good. Unfortunately for them, Blade Runner had already come out, the video game, like a year earlier. It took you like 20 years to figure out what game this was from a demo. You remember the Fuse puzzle? That's like the first puzzle. Let's check this poster. Let's see what this poster has to say.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We gotta check this. Whoops, that goes in the corner. We gotta check this promo. The truth must prevail. Will you? The year is 2099. The governor of Union City has become the target of a series of terrorist attacks. Summoned by him to honor an old debt, you must embark on an epic graphic adventure.
All night long.
Thank you, Dan Fan.
All night long. All night.
Thank you, Dan Fan, for the 100 bits.
That OST you played in the pre-stream was like watching the Weather Channel, and
Yeah.
now Weather at the 8s on the Dinopolis stream.
It did have
And now your 5-day forecast.
It did have big Weather Channel vibes. I can't deny that. Thank you, L. Ramses, for the 100 bits. Prepare yourself for a journey of espionage and suspense as Nightlong places you in the heart of a web of intrigue where betrayal and deception are your only companions. Test your analytical mind by solving a variety of tasks. Immerse yourself in over 40 hours of addictive gameplay. Really? 40 hours, really? No, we're gonna be done with this game today. Yo, what's up, Duke Donuts? Use your detective skills to discover/explore over 80 locations. Felly, thank you for the $1
Real talk, Dino.
Mm-hmm.
April Fool's stream, I felt like some of my soul died when you said gaijing. Nice try, but I don't think you're weeb material.
I mean, that was the gag, yeah. That was the April Fool's gag, is that we do really bad jokes. I'm glad you enjoyed it /suffered, though. Thank you for the $, dude, Felly. Yeah, 40-hour. Welcome to the 40-hour Nightlong stream. Where actually, it's going to be a fraction of that. We're going to be done with this game in, like, less than 5, maybe. Probably about 5. Maybe less. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hide that shit. Yeah. 90. Where's my PC? 98. Where's my Windows 98, rather? Aha, we're in. Oh, we need Windows 98 for this bad boy. I'm gonna need you to contain yourselves, chat room, when it plays the Windows 98 boot up sound. I'm gonna need you to contain your excitement. Unknown device.
I love it!
Plug and play mod. Nah, I'm good. It's a very good boot up sound. It's the best boot up sound there's ever been, right? It's gotta be.
Good.
Windows 95 has a good one, though.
Meet me in the back of the Gotham City Opera House and I'll see to it you became the best detective and richest lad in Gotham.
Thank you, Running Wild.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the richest lad in Gotham at this rate. Yeah, PS1 boot up? No, never. Windows 95 is a really good one. I don't care much for the XP one, I don't think, but 95 and 98 got a really good boot up sound. Let's play some Nightlong. I think we have about 5,000 splash screens to get through. Somewhere around there. Let me try and adjust some settings real quick. Let me boost the decibels just a tiny bit. What am I using to emulate Windows 98? I'm using PCM. PC-EM. Uppercase PC, lowercase EM. God, there's so many splash screens. We're on the docks.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Hugh Martins.
Century King, thank you for the
Must have
follow.
been 5 years ago,
Let me turn these alerts down for a bit.
but I still remember it as if it were only yesterday. My last mission as Lieutenant of the Military Services for International Control. If it wasn't for Hugh, I wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, subtitles.
It's time to repay the debt.
Is this the future? We have subtitles?
Hugh!
Joshua, it's been a long time.
Too long. What's the score?
Always straight to the point. Okay, terrorists have targeted the Genesis cryogenetic enterprise. Up to now, we haven't been able to stop them.
So, where do I come in?
I figured you could succeed where others have failed. My position as city governor is at risk. Genesis was my major supporter at the last election. And if I don't get results soon, I'll be history.
Okay, so why these attacks on Genesis?
Who knows? There seems no apparent motive. But I think they're attacking Genesis to get at me.
These are very good voices.
Yeah, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Comes with the territory. Anyway, we infiltrated the terrorists. My top officer, Simon Ruby, went in. His cover as a journalist seems secure, but
What went wrong?
it's not clear. We've had no contact with him since yesterday, and that's not Simon's style.
You think they got to him?
We don't know. I hope not. We found these in his car.
Traveling light?
It's all we have. Joshua, I'd like you to start at his apartment. See what else you can find.
Let's assume I find these terrorists. What then?
We'll give you a new identity. I'll add your name to the police database. Your cover will be a guy from New Orleans working in the field of integrated security systems.
Yeah,
This
meat
guy
puppet.
stole some documents from Genesis. With this cover, you should be able to infiltrate the group.
Good. What should I do if I get to them?
Do nothing. Lie low and let me know where you are. At that point, you'll need serious backup. Take this. Use it to contact me when the time is right.
I've seen Meat Puppet Duke. Yeah, I've seen Meat Puppet
Okay,
before.
Hugh. I'll do my best after all. I owe you one. Later.
Alright, so to summarize, a man who saved our lives in the past, Hugh Martins, the current governor of Union City, has given us a task. We have to pay him back the favor, the life-saving. He saved us. He saved our lives. We owe him a favor, so he has sent us to infiltrate this terrorist organization that is attacking, or at least targeting, Genesis, the company that represents him and his political party. Because presumably, if this goes through, he's not going to get reelected. So we gotta do something about these goofy Genesis
Simple
terrorists.
navigation lights. Parking an air car without them is suicide.
Hold that thought, let me crank this. Crank. Can I crank all the shit? Just crank. Crank all the shit. Save the game. Cool.
Latest model C5, nice and sleek. Pity I haven't time to take it for a spin.
Yeah, crank all that shit. You can just click on everything.
Fairly standard model. I much prefer the other.
I think we can examine things. We can also just, like, touch things. Yeah!
This sounds
Cool.
like John
Nice
TTS
balance.
starred in this game. Does John TTS play a character in this game?
Yeah, basically, the voice acting in this game is very good. A lot of this game comes down to pixel hunting and just finding what's interactable. You can usually see a name appear when something is interactable. Like this aluminum foil on the ground that's only a few pixels.
Piece of foil paper. Probably from cigarettes or gum that some louse dropped.
Ah, some louse. Let's pick that up.
It's a piece of aluminum foil from some cigarettes or gum.
The Jaguar game Air Cars, yeah. Our good friend, our boy Joshua Nightlong, does not move very speedily.
The railing surrounds the whole roof. It appears to be made of steel. The railing surrounds the whole roof.
Yeah, this is as fast as he goes. Barrier. There's a broken rail here.
There's been some kind of collision here. One of the bars looks sort of loose.
Can I grab it? Can I grab the bar? Ah,
It's no use. It won't budge.
oh, shit. Well, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas, gamers. Examine building. Combine foil into hat.
It's the rooftop entrance to the apartment block.
This game does actually have item combining. Oh, we have a ton of shit already, actually.
My credits, all in tens.
Alright, we've got our money.
It's the two-way audio-visual device that Hugh gave me.
We've got our telephone.
It's one of Ruby's cards that Hugh gave me.
We have the elevator card of Simon Ruby, the person whose whereabouts we're investigating. Simon Ruby was sent in before us to infiltrate this terrorist group attacking Genesis. But he's missing, so it's our job to go find what happened to Mr. Simon Ruby.
It's one of the objects that Hugh gave me.
I have a pen, I have a key.
It's one of the items that Hugh handed to me in the air car.
Oh, nothing gets by you, Joshua. Door.
There's nothing very special about it. It leads inside the building.
You might even say it's our only way inside the building. Yo, what's up, Dubstep Paladin? We're out here pointing and clicking. This game's got a really good atmosphere, though. This game is probably more puzzly than anything else, though. Whereas the last game we played, Angel Devoid, had lots of just instant death scenarios. I don't even know how possible it is to die in this game.
It's the tenancy regulations. The usual stuff. Something about kids playing on the roof and people reversing air cars.
Yeah, free phone credits. Gotta get our free phone credits. Button.
It's used to call the elevator.
Thank you.
The elevator isn't here. Maybe I should call it.
Absolutely not. I must examine everything.
It's the fire door. Probably from the emergency staircase.
Open fire door.
It's no use. It's locked from the other side.
Oh, shit. I'm out of ideas. I'm already out of ideas. Check the letter boxes.
Standard numbered letterboxes.
Okay.
Locked.
Fuck. Check the map.
A map of the structure. There are 8 floors of apartments and a subway entrance in the basement. The map is large and fairly detailed.
Steal the map, Joshua.
The map is large and fairly detailed.
Alright, fair enough.
The elevator is called by using the button on the panel.
It can't be a coincidence that we played 2 cyberpunk adventure games whose protagonists are named Jake and Joshua. The exact 2 names of the 2 Shadowrun protagonists on SNES and Genesis. Can't be a coincidence.
Damn, it's not working.
The button's not working!
Damn. I overdid it.
What did you do?
It was out of order, but thanks to me, it's busted.
Holy shit, what did you do, Joshua? Ultra Gamer, thank you for the host.
The fuse is blown. The wire between the contacts is burnt out.
He pushed that button so goddamn hard. You're standing in the way. Can I take the fuse?
Damn it.
I've taken the fuse.
It's the elevator fuse. It's blown.
The fuse is blown. Combine the fuse with the foil paper.
Okay, done.
Oh my god, we fixed it. It's just that easy.
It's the elevator fuse wrapped in aluminum foil.
This feels safe. This is definitely safe.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's used to call the elevator.
Use the stairs? No. I refuse. I must use the
Okay.
I must use the shittily repaired elevator.
The security system requires a card. Hugh gave me rubies.
I have a card. Where's my ruby card? Elevator card. Use elevator card with elevator. No. No, use elevator card with slot. Ah, I see. No, I misclicked. Slot. Thank you.
Which floor, Mr. Ruby?
Great. It thinks I'm Ruby.
Dialogue choices. Ask for the floor to Ruby's apartment. Ask for the floor to the subway. Take me to the apartment, please.
To my apartment.
Yes, to my apartment. I have not played Mystery of the Druids, no. Where would this be located? Baton, elevator. I'm gonna pixel hunt every room. You just gotta do that.
This apartment appears to be empty, which is very strange in Union.
Yeah, the decor is incredible. Pen pad!
It's a magnetic reader, but it's been deactivated.
I see.
No, it's not working.
Construction area.
No way through here. Looks like it's some kind of floor maintenance. I can see the subfloor pipes. No point risking injury. There's nothing of interest on the other side.
There's nothing of interest over there. There's a vending machine, though.
Handy. 5 credits for a Swiller Light beer.
Swiller
Pity
Light.
It doesn't sell Septemberfest, my favorite.
Ah, yes. Gotta buy a Swiller Light.
Whoever said that the best things in life are free was sadly mistaken. It's 5 creds for a beer.
God damn, do I even have 5 credits?
My credits, all in 10s.
I only have a 10 credit coin. Is that good enough? Yes! We found the stream juice.
This cheap-looking, probably disgusting beer cost me 5 credits.
That's not my problem, Josh. Trini!
Yo! It's $5, go buy some game.
That's good timing, thank you.
You've heard of Nightlong, now get ready for $5 footlong.
Thank you.
It's a can of cheap-looking, probably disgusting beer.
Oh, and there's another door. Gotta check every door.
It says 18 M. Robinson.
That is not the room. This game takes place in 2099. Now, whoa there.
It says 17 S. Ruby. Okay, this has to be his place.
We found it. We found Ruby's joint. Small key with small key with door. Small key with pen pad. Can I just use the pen pad?
Perhaps if I used it correctly, it might work.
Explain yourself, Joshua.
Yet more security. It's a magnetic reader, used to open the door to the apartment.
Mm-hmm. I understand. You try to use correctly, exactly.
Which floor, Mr. Ruby?
Take me back upstairs, Captain.
Up to the roof.
This reminds me of the time I bought a book about a mysterious theft of an anti-gravity device. It was so good, I wasn't able to put it down.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you, Mike, for the 100 bits. Back to the letter boxes.
Standard numbered letterboxes.
Well, we know that Ruby is 17. Hold on. We count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Letterbox for number 17! This game is sick!
17. This letterbox has the same number as Ruby's apartment. It's locked tight.
Oh, shit. Small key. Letterbox for number 17.
It's one of Ruby's letters returned to sender. It's got a signature on, too.
Aha! We got the signature. What does that mean exactly?
It's one of Ruby's letters returned to sender. It's got a signature on it, too.
Alright, fair enough. That's probably good enough to use the pen pad, maybe.
Which floor, Mr. Ruby?
Oh, where are we going? Gotta go back to
my apartment.
Back to the apartment. We already had a pen, yes, but I think that we weren't allowed in because we had to have Ruby's signature, and now we have a piece of paper with his signature on it. So presumably, we can just copy that shit, and the door is like, yeah, that's probably you. Use letter with pen? Use pen with pen pad. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out.
That makes sense.
Nah, I could try with Ruby's signature, but I'm not sure how to do it.
Alright, hold on. Use the letter with the pen pad. Did I do it?
Yet more security. It's a magnetic reader, used to open the door to the apartment.
Alright, I have placed the piece of paper there. Now we use the pen. Yeah? This feels like it's working. Aha! Big brain. Huge brain. Damn, this is a nice pad, though. You tell me Simon Ruby lives like this? We're not even living like this. Nice lamp.
Whoever furnished this place obviously had a sense of humor.
Is this
Better
Union
left
City,
here.
New Jersey?
Besides, it's
I
not my
was there the
style.
other day for a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. On the way there I recall seeing a flying car crashing into a building that was owned by Genesis. I just hope Sega can cover the losses.
Yeah, so do I, Dr. Steve. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope so, too. What's in the aquarium?
Nice tank with loads of tropical fish. Nice to meet at least some intelligent life in Union.
Damn.
I'd better leave them be.
TV. What's on television?
Small, compact, and covered in dust. Ruby obviously didn't watch much TV.
What do you think he's watching? What would you say this is? This Kamen Rider he's watching? What's he watching? Yu-Gi-Oh! Did it again. That's a good raid message. Thank you, Bluto, for the giant, enormous raid.
Interactive network garbage. No wonder Ruby never bothered with it.
I turn that TV shit off. Thank you, Bluto. Overlord Devon! Thank you for the 35 whole years. We're pointing and clicking today.
It's fairly old, but it looks like it's still working. There are no messages on it.
There's no messages on this. There's absolutely nothing on the... Whoa, that was a nice warp we just did. Forest EX, thank you for the tier 1 for 29 whole years. Bluto 222, thank you for the tier 3 for 35 whole years. Thank you for the 105 years. Pixel. Note paper, hold on.
There's something scribbled on here. It might be something important.
Maybe we should read the paper, Joshua.
It says Rotmal 17.
Danny Kirby, thank you for the
11:55
host.
PM.
Rotmal.
It's a note written by Ruby.
It's a note written by...
It says Rotmal 17.
Rotmal
11:30 PM.
11:30. That is presumably a place. Table. Thank you for the host. I didn't want to check under the table.
Just a small table with coffee on it.
You deduced this by looking under the table? Oh no, he's doing it again. How do I pilot?
Just a small table with coffee on it.
Rajan, thank you for the host. How do I pilot this character?
Nah.
Alright, fair enough. Refrigerator. What do we got in the fridge? That's, first of all, that's the fridge? This is how fridges look in the future? Okay. No, I want one of those, for sure.
Sour milk, a steak, and half a bottle of ice-cold vodka.
Oh, gotta get some vodka. Can I select the vodka? No.
I'll take the vodka. Seems a shame to leave it.
There we go. Now we're cooking. Got a photo on the table.
It's a photo of Ruby with an attractive brunette. I've no idea who she is, but if it's not a relative, he's a lucky guy.
What a catch you found there, Simon Ruby. Did I just steal the photograph? I certainly did. I just took that shit.
It's Ruby with a gorgeous brunette.
Kitchen. Examine the entire kitchen.
This small kitchenette is obviously meant for a bachelor. It's not very clean either.
Now that I can believe. Shelves. Got a door. There's a trash can. I saw the trash can.
There's nothing of interest here.
Alright, fair enough. But what's in the trash, though?
There's something at the bottom of the can. It's a subway card.
A subway card. Refurb, thank you for the 12 whole years. Subway card.
It's a Union Metro subway card.
Yes! We can catch the train. Yeah, subway TM, no relation. What have we got here? Go to living room. Wardrobe.
A built-in wardrobe with a sliding door.
Damn, this is a nice looking house. Clothes.
I'm no fashion guru, and neither was Ruby.
Wow, kinda rude. Oh, I can move the clothes out of the way.
Ruby was certainly cautious. There's a safe hidden here. It's a household safe built into the wall.
I have a key. No, I don't. I already used my key. Insert the subway card into the safe. I like this plan. Alright, fair enough. You got me. You got me. Gotta find another key then. Bed.
Not much bigger than a camp bed. If I was tired, I think I'd prefer the sofa. Just a few drab clothes, nothing more of note.
Nothing in here. There ain't shit in here, Captain.
Another plastic masterpiece. What is it with these people?
Everyone's got plastic plants in the future.
No point talking to it. It's hardly likely to grow or flower.
No, I disagree. Don't give up plastic plant. At least he knocked before going into the bathroom.
Damn, Josh, you look rough.
Josh, you look like shit.
Damn, Josh, you look rough.
Understood.
Nah, I've seen enough.
You look like absolute ass, Joshua.
A collection of small bottles, nothing more.
Take the bottles.
No use to me.
Alright, I cannot take the bottles. Is there anything else in here? Just bottles? Bottles, toilet, mirror. Alright, I think that's it. Window, cabinet.
It's a small cabinet with 3 drawers.
Open the drawers.
Socks, vests, boxer shorts, the usual stuff. Nothing interesting.
Alright, fair enough.
A cheap print. I've seen it 1,000 times before. Damn, nothing hidden behind it. But I guess that would be too obvious.
You got me, fair and square. If I had an apartment this big, would I go for a single bed? Yeah, probably. Not even a single bed. I'd just have like a little sleeping bag in the corner. Make it look as shitty as possible. You just have this gigantic room, and then you just have like just a tiny little sleeping bag in the corner. Looks like shit. It looks like this bed slides into the wall. Oh, shelf! Got a mouse over everything in this game.
Old books and bits and pieces, nothing of interest. It's coming away from the wall, but I'm not here on any DIY mercy mission.
Alright, fair enough. Window. Oh, what a view! I can't see it, I'll just assume it's a good view.
A breathtaking view of a gray and dismal alleyway.
Alright, maybe it's not a breathtaking view. Wait a minute, what did this button do if you can just open the window?
Raises the shutter.
I think the shutter's already up.
Lowers the shutter.
Let's lower the shutter. Window. Aha! But now the shutters are in the way.
The roller shutter is down.
What have I accomplished, really? There's a tape.
There's a piece of sticky tape near the top of the shutter.
Steal the tape.
Cool. A small key was hidden under the tape.
Hey, there's the key. That little reach he just did. Very good. What is this key?
It's the key that was hidden on the shutter behind the window.
That's gotta be to the safe. Big brain. Huge brain. Is that a gun?
An old revolver and a tube containing some kind of liquid.
I've located a gun.
It's the copy of a report that Ruby sent Hugh yesterday morning. Thanks to his cover as a journalist, he's managed to make contact with the suspects. But as yet, he hasn't discovered anything more. He's sure he's found the right people. Ruby thinks that there's much more to this than basic terrorism. The suspects seem to be controlled by some greater power.
Who could that be?
It isn't clear where their HQ is, but it sounds like some deserted underground tunnel. Shame he went missing before he could find out more. There's a forensic report on the liquid in the tube, and it appears to be a powerful synthesized acid. Probably the same one used to corrode the lab's metal locks during the last terrorist attack. Ruby was due to meet them at 11:30 last night, but it doesn't say where. He also mentions a wristwatch fitted with a hidden microphone, which he'd surely have used if he'd gotten into their base. Something here doesn't quite add up. Hugh's got to give me more information.
Can I call him? Can I call him, though? Can I...
It's not time to call Hugh yet. Maybe later.
No, but I need more information, Joshua. You just said that, like, out loud. Alright, fair enough. Is Joshua... is he a detective? Yes. We've been hired by the governor to put a stop to some terrorists that are attacking his chief business partner. Because if bad news spreads about Genesis, he's not going to get reelected, so we got to put a stop to this, obviously. At the moment, we're working for the governor. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Much more, Mr. Ruby.
The governor is a stand-up guy. He seemed okay. He talked kind of like a robot. He had a very, like, G-Man kind of voice. But that's fine. Why'd I go up? The subway was down. Hold on. I have an idea, actually.
It's a bottle, half full of vodka.
Not the vodka.
It's a tube of synthesized acid that Ruby stole from the terrorists.
Use tube with... Use tube with rail. I tried it on they didn't let me try it on myself, unfortunately. Use gun on rail, just shoot the damn thing. Excuse me? Joshua? Eh? Huh? Did he shrug? I didn't see it. Ah, he just shrugs. Let me save the game. Always rotate your saves. Even though in this game there's so few, like, lose conditions, it doesn't really matter. Use pistol with barrier.
No point doing that here.
Use the acid tube on the barrier. Aha!
Cool. The acid has corroded the joint.
Cool! What did that accomplish exactly?
The acid has weakened the railing joint. I can break it off now.
Ah, I see.
It's about 60 centimeters of steel. I'm sure this will be useful.
It's a crowbar. That's what the broken railing was. It was a crowbar in disguise. I understand. Mindless vandalism. That rail was already broken from these damn kids backing up their air cars.
Much more, Mr. Ruby.
To the bottom floor, please.
To the subway.
Oh, hello. Another person.
It looks like he's guarding the escalator.
Hey, you can't get out that way. There's a bomb alert. A suspect device has been found near the station exit. Until the anti-terrorist police give the all-clear, they've made it a no-go area.
Is it a terrorist attack?
What do I look like? Some kind of new service? Beat it.
I'm in love with this game's voice acting. It is so good. This is incredible.
Very comfortable.
Yeah, this man has every accent.
I don't intend waiting around.
What else do we have in here? I'm just gonna hover. I'm gonna hover over things. Monitors. You just gotta mouse over everything and see what counts as an object.
Only adverts selling some mindless mass-produced crap.
Wow.
I'd turn them off if I could reach.
That's alright, I can reach. Use crowbar on the monitor. No, you can reach. Just jump for it, Josh. You can reach it. Alright, fair enough. Trash can.
Just an overturned trash can.
Gun the monitors? Okay.
No point doing that here.
Alright, fair enough. We tried it. The thought that counts. No, you put that down. No. We're supposed to... Now I look like an upstanding citizen. We put the trash can back. You put that back down right now. I want this place to look like a shithole.
Just rubbish.
Take the rubbish.
No point filling my pockets with that trash. I haven't got time.
No, this is a point and click, Joshua. Filling my pockets with trash is the point!
It's the exit from the subway.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. I cannot just get out of here. Scanner.
It's a system for taking fingerprints when issuing tickets.
Yes.
I need to buy a ticket first.
No, I have a ticket. I got a subway card.
It's a Union Metro subway.
No. Card with scanner. That does not work. Understood.
Trash TV.
Oh, my favorite channel. Ah, the ticket machine. Ah ha ha!
This man has every accent. That's simply how we talk here in New Jersey.
It's the machine used to obtain a subway ticket.
Thank you, Dr. Steve, for the 100 accents. Ticket machine.
Welcome to Union Metro. Please state your destination.
I ain't got time for no city tour. Leave it.
Okay. Wait.
It's a Union Metro subway card.
Use card with scanner. Use card with ticket machine. That's not it.
It's used to purchase a ticket from the machine.
I would like to purchase a ticket from the... Oh, a map.
One station is Rot Mile 17 mentioned on Ruby's note. Perhaps I should check it out.
Don't tell me that this shit's gonna work now that I examined the map. Do not tell me that it's about to work.
I'm not ready to use it yet.
Welcome to Union Metro. Please state your destination.
Rot Mile 17.
Understood.
Rot Mile 17 confirmed. Please insert 5 credits.
5 credits?! You think I'm fucking made of money?
Makes sense.
Use credit notes with ticket machine.
Damn. Slot is blocked. Can't use the notes.
Okay, I cannot pay for the subway. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I know what we can do. We can go get change for that beer. Because we put 10 credits into the vending machine, yeah? Did we ever get change? There might still be change in there.
Which floor, Mr. Ruby?
My apartment.
Yeah, the math checks out, Big Rig. Hold on, we gotta see if there's a change receptacle in the beer machine. There a...
Very handy.
Coin!
My change. A 5-credit coin.
Aha!
What it's worth.
Quick maths. Let's go back downstairs.
Which floor, Mr. Ruby?
Down to the subway.
You're telling me we had to buy that beer to get on the train. That's what you're telling me. That was mandatory. Use coin with ticket machine.
Payment confirmed.
Yes.
Please place your thumb on the scanner. Thank you. Subway access expires at
That
midnight.
makes sense.
For access to the platforms, place your thumb on the scanners located by the access gates. Union Metro wishes you a pleasant journey.
Yeah, remember us picking from before, yeah. No one has used the ticket machine in the time it took for us to go up and down stairs. In fact, I'm not sure there's anyone even in Union City right now, except for me and this cop. Who does not like us.
The cop won't let me pass.
Yeah, but we can go this way, because we bought a ticket. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, cool train scene! I agree, actually. He does look like Cortez Time Splitters. He definitely does, yeah. There is a bum. There is a bum here.
He must be crazy playing with that old skate all day.
You've got a skate?
Hey, buddy, you got any booze?
Typical.
I do have booze. I do have a booze for you.
It's a bottle, half full of vodka.
Do you want...
It's a can of cheap-looking, probably disgusting beer.
Do you want the beer or the vodka? Take the beer.
Hey man, it's your lucky day.
Thanks, buddy. I ain't got much to offer, but you're welcome to it.
Okay.
He must be crazy playing with that old skate all day. Nah.
What did I get out of this transaction other than giving him a beer?
He must be
He still has the skate that he's holding. Large box.
It stinks. I guess the bum lives in it.
Sir Retro, thank you for the host. We got a warm heart. Yeah, you're right.
You must be kidding. An old public telephone. I've got no one I need to call.
What's a telephone, Joshua? I've never heard of one.
A public fax.
A public
Looks in
fax.
working order, even though some jerk has ripped off the identification plate.
A public fax machine, you say? Super Saiyan Jacob, thank you for the host. Wow! This is the future? I can't wait.
A public fax.
I can't wait until public faxes take off. Oh, it's gonna be so sick. Just you wait, chat room. You're not ready for public fax machines.
Typical subway graffiti. Cool, but not award-winning.
Okay. Scanner. Gate. Escalator. Do we have anything? What was that? What was that? Plastic plate.
There are some numbers stamped on this ripped piece of plastic.
Can I take it? Cool.
It's a piece of plastic that's obviously broken off from something. There's some numbers on it.
I see what it's broken from. That's the missing. That's the bite that's taken out of this thing. Yeah, just put that back. It'll be fine.
Matches perfectly. The ID number for this fax is PK64768.
Just stick that right back there. It'll be fine. What was that number?
It matches perfectly. The ID number for this fax is PK64768.
Do I have to write that down? I am going to write that down. Hit me with that one more time. Joshua, can you hit me with that one more time? Oh, Sir Retro Blink, thank you very much. Let me just copy paste that in case it comes up later on in the evening. Cool.
Nah.
Alright, thanks, bum. Escalator. We got absolutely nothing out of that bum. Oh, cool screen! The cool video screen! The free... The free... I can't quite read that. Is this a free climax? I guess that's what it says, yeah. Let me lean in real close until it looks like it says free climax. Yeah, I guess that is what it says. I guess so, yeah. Some of these screens remind me of Fallout 1 and 2 quite heavily. Also, the frame rate that the game runs at reminds me of Fallout quite heavily. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me throw it to here. Let me put on like a 2-minute jam. Not even. We don't even need like a 2-minute jam. Give me like the Pictionary theme. Yeah, hold on. Give me like a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go to the next track. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Tim Fallon. Huh, okay. There we go. Apologies. Had to go do a thing right quick. Back to atmospheric cyberpunk. Tim Fallon cannot be controlled. He's too good. Am I saying that I might want to do a stream of the classic Fallout games in one of those days? No, I'm pretty sure what I said was, this reminds me quite heavily of Fallout 1 and 2. That's a whole new sentence you've created. Doorman! Examine the doorman. As we very slowly walk up to him.
Jesus, he's big. Better not ruffle his feathers.
I'm gonna ruffle his feathers.
Is this the way in?
Sorry, sir. It's members only.
No way I can get in?
You couldn't. No card, no entry.
Thanks for nothing. I'd better drop it. There's no way I'm getting in without a membership card.
Alright, we need a membership card to get in. Special Taco, thank you for the 34 whole years. Main entrance. We've already done Tim Fallon Week.
Decor, but the main entrance is closed.
I don't recall who asked. Somebody asked we should do like some games that feature Tim Fallon music. We've actually already done Fallon Week. That was quite some time ago, though.
Looks like it's been shut for a while. There's no way in.
Okay, that door's a no-go. Check the monitors. We cannot get into the free Climax Club.
Hot stuff. No wonder this joint is popular.
Damn, what do we got on the tubes?
I shouldn't waste time watching this stuff.
No, I want to watch it, though.
I shouldn't waste time watching this stuff.
Damn it. You're such a square, Josh. Railings.
They close off the alley. It'd be a cinch to climb over.
Fallout stream when Fallout 7 releases. There's already been 7, yeah? You got Fallouts 1 and 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, 76, and Brotherhood of Steel on PS2. There's already 8 Fallouts. Oh shit, a rat! Collect the rat.
There's a rat behind the hole.
Yes. Take.
Can't reach it, and there's no way through.
I can reach that rat. Crowbar the rat.
About 60 centimeters of steel.
No.
I'm sure this will be useful.
Joshua, use bar with rat. Use. I can't use bar with rat.
The metal cover bears the emblem of the Union Metro subway system.
Use bar with a hole. Oh, I can't target the rat specifically, just the hole. Alright, fair enough. Trash!
It's full of foul garbage. There's no point searching through it.
I would simply collect the garbage.
Too high to jump over.
You kick the fence. A little measly little kick.
I can't climb it. I can't get a grip on it. It's heavy. I need something to lever it up.
Crowbar. Yes! Yes, big brain! My brain is huge! Open manhole!
A ladder leads down into the dark.
Is there anything else in this room? Paper.
Just rubbish. No point picking it up.
I would simply eat the paper. Trapdoor.
It's closed. It appears to be a back door into the store's basement.
Crowbar the trapdoor. Crowbar the... Can I target the padlock?
No point. That wouldn't work.
Okay, okay. Gun the padlock.
No point doing that here.
Alright, fair enough. The trapdoor is impenetrable. What is in the manhole? I must find out. Shoot the rat, yeah. This game's atmosphere is out of control. What? There's a little robot going by! They didn't have to put that there. They put that there just for atmosphere. You can actually see the rooms on the top of the screen. Fuck, this game is sick! Sir Retro, thank you for the bits. Pipe.
It's making strange noises.
Shoot the pipe. Shoot.
No point doing that here.
Crowbar the pipe. Use the acid tube on the pipe. Okay, fair enough. What else do we got in here? There's another rat!
It's a dead rat. Looks sort of fresh. Disgusting.
Eat the rat.
I prefer to leave it where it is.
No, I want the rat.
I prefer to leave it where it is.
You put that goddamn dead rat in your pocket right now.
I prefer to leave it where it is.
Okay, fair enough.
I can see the Rotten Mile 17 platforms down below.
Oh, that's where we're supposed to be. Or is that where we are? Is that where the train took us? I would have assumed. Maybe it didn't. Yeah, I really wanted to put that rat in my pocket. Joshua said no. You hate to see that type of thing happen. Gangrel, thank you for the host. Take the rat, Joshua. You coward. That's okay. That's okay. No harm, no foul. As he climbs back over the fence. Cool neon signs on the screen. Door. Oh, there's someone in the window! Someone in the window right here! There's so many little random details that they put there for no reason. They didn't have to put a dude in the window there. They went the extra mile on presentation in this game. I'm very, very pleased.
Mildred, I refuse to argue anymore. It's completely stupid.
But Jacob, please.
Enough already. There's nothing down there.
But I heard them, Jacob. Rats! Rats, I tell you! I don't want to go down there again, especially on my own.
There are no rats, Mildred. I was down there myself only 10 minutes ago. We've had the rat catchers out 3 times now, and they couldn't find any. Now, please, go down and bring me what I've asked you for.
But Jacob,
But Jacob, nothing. What am I supposed to tell Miss Thompson? That new cocktail isn't ready because of some invisible rats?
What was that
Don't
delivery?
you realize how stupid this will make me look? I can't let Miss Thompson down. For the last time, please, bring me what I've asked you for.
Look, Jacob, you'll be responsible if anything happens to me.
Yes, all right, Mildred. Whatever you say.
The benefits of being single. Mind if I take a look around?
Please do, but don't touch anything. I'm just preparing a very special cocktail for a very special customer. And if that's not enough, my wife is driving me crazy with stupid rat stories. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things to do.
He looks more like Cortez Time Splitters every cutscene. Bottles!
The store is well stocked with a fine array of wines, cocktails, and spirits. In the display are bottles of fine liquor for all tastes, even mine. Better not.
Steal the booze, Joshua.
A barrel of wine.
What are you doing? Yeah, there's wine in there.
It's full, obviously not selling too well.
Damn, you can't be saying that out loud. The storekeeper is right here, dude. What else does he got in here? Oh, there's a door. No, that's the door. Still.
Incredible. An in-store still. It's fermenting away. Better leave it be.
Membership card!
Excellent. It's a membership card for the free climax joint.
I need your card.
I could ask the storekeeper about it.
Yes! Give me your card! Befriend the shopkeeper. Ask him about the cocktail he's preparing. Ask him about the membership card. We should make friends first.
Cool store. I'd like to get something special for a friend. Anything you can recommend?
We have a wide choice, but I can't help you. It is illegal to sell alcohol in this city after 8.
So what are people supposed to do? Die of thirst?
There are plenty of other places to get a drink. Why not take your friend to the free climax? It's right outside. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got things to do.
No, I can't get into the free climax, sir. Give me your membership card.
I notice you have a membership card for the free climax club. Want to sell it?
Are you crazy? It's a lifetime membership. And it cost me a fortune. It's just a shame that I never get the chance to use it.
That's a pity. I'd really like to get in there. You sure you don't want to sell it?
Sell it.
No. Now, as you can see, I've got a lot to do, and I don't have time to argue. But perhaps, if you bring me a bottle of magnificent Chateau Lafite 85, then I might consider a swap for the car.
Where the fuck am I gonna find a bottle of Chateau Lafite 85? Ask him about the bottle he wants.
What was the name of that wine again?
Chateau Lafite 85! How could you forget?
Well, that's not helpful. Ask him about the cocktail he's preparing.
What cocktail are you making? It looks lethal.
It is. It's for the owner of
It
the
is.
Free Climax Club. Special order.
Do you know the owner of the free climax?
Of course. Eva Thompson. She's one of my most important customers.
What's her club like?
It's very exclusive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got things to do.
Yeah, I think it did, Sissy Blade. Okay, so we can't get this membership card until we find him.
There's no way to get to it from here.
Whatever the fuck this rare wine is that he wants. Perhaps the doorman knows. Or we try that building on the left again that has been locked this whole time. Maybe it's open now that we've progressed.
Nah.
Alright, fair enough. Main entrance. We could also try the bum again. The bum is an option.
Looks like it's been shut for a while. There's no way in.
Go to subway. Hey, bum! I love your Marvel streams.
Nah.
Alright, fair enough. I have more booze.
It's a bottle, half full of vodka.
Do you want this booze too? Maybe I didn't give you enough booze.
Still thirsty? How about this?
Aha!
You just saved my life, buddy. If there's anything I can do for you, just name it.
Nah.
What do I want from the bum?
He must be crazy playing with that old skate all day.
I don't know what I want from the bum. What did that accomplish? Uh-oh. Use the credit notes with the bum.
I need something to spend them on.
Use the minicom.
It's not time to call Hugh yet. Maybe later.
I will use every goddamn item on this bum. Use the pen on the bum. Here I go. I'm gonna use my whole inventory on this bum. One of these fucking things is gonna work.
It says Rot Mall 17, 11:30 p.m. Have you seen this man recently?
It was the photo!
Yeah, I saw that guy yesterday. He left the station with another dame. Not the one in the photo.
Any idea who she was?
Ain't got a clue what she's called. But I do know she runs a club, the Free Climax.
Okay, thanks for the information.
Listen, bud, I'm kinda low on funds right now. I ain't got much to sell, but you can have my skate for 10.
D thing for the host.
Come on, bud, help me out here. It's a snip.
Do I want to buy his skate for 10 credits? Yeah, probably. This is a point and click. We need as many random objects as we can get.
Today is your lucky day, pal. Here's 10 credits.
Thanks, buddy. I'll put this to good use.
Faster travel? No. We have been given one skate.
I can't believe I paid that bum 10 creds for this heap of crap.
When did I last save? It's been a hot second. Then again, you're not generally in that much danger. This is more of like a puzzle game disguised as a point and click. It's more puzzly, less actiony. So you're not typically thrust into situations where you just die. We do already have a lot of items, you're not wrong. I have a skate. Can I combine my skate with anything? Can I combine the skate with the gun to create some sort of gun skate? Can I combine the acid tube? No. Did we try acid on the lock yet? Oh, that's a good point. We do have the acid tube. We could try it on that trapdoor. You are correct. I don't think we tried that. Dead rat on the skate. They didn't even let us pick up the rat. Trapdoor.
First, I need to get the padlock off.
Acid tube. The padlock. Pixel hunting? Okay. Hey, it worked.
Okay, that's done it. But I used the last of the acid.
We're fresh out of acid! Well, at least it worked.
There's a small staircase going down under the liquor store.
There she is.
These bottles sure are dusty.
Hello, miss.
No, I can't risk it. Better retreat to the alley before she spots me.
Case.
Damn. I can't go in there while she's hanging around.
Okay. Gun. Shopkeeper's wife.
No point doing that here.
Crowbar. Storekeeper's wife. I'm out of options. We definitely need that rat, yeah. Maybe now we can pick up the rat. Can I pick up this rat? Hold on, I need this rat. Maybe we need an alive rat.
I can't reach it and there's no way through.
Okay, maybe we do need the dead rat. The alive rat makes much more sense, but then again, this is a point-and-click adventure game. Can I pick this up now? Aha!
I have an idea it might actually be useful. At least no one can see me doing this.
I'm gonna throw it at the lady. I'm going to throw the dead rat at the storekeeper's wife.
Why is it always me having to come down here?
Rat. Yeet. No, I can't eat it. I can't eat the rat.
It's a dead rat. Must have died yesterday.
Alright,
Seems
attach the rat to the skate.
Get your skates on, rat.
Oh my sweet Jesus, this is the greatest game ever made. Alright, use our skating dead rat on the storekeeper's wife.
Jeez, it worked.
Yeah, you're fucking right, it worked. Damn, this game is sick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't make one goddamn lick of sense. And yet, I'm very happy that that worked out. What's in the case?
Ah, this looks interesting. It's got an old coat of arms on it.
Case.
A fine old bottle. It's a fine, rare old bottle of Chateau Lafite 85.
You mean to tell me?
It's a fine, rare old bottle of Chateau Lafite 85.
You mean to tell me he's already got one? In his basement? Yeah, okay. I've got a plan. This is a good idea. I'm about to give him his own shit.
Just an empty keg. Something is aging nicely in there.
You thoroughly rused the shopkeep.
I'm no connoisseur, but it looks fairly ordinary.
I'd buy that for $1.
Tanks, presumably full of beer.
No, it's worth much more than $1. Sly Dante, thank you for the 15 whole years. We're eating rats like a Demolition Man style rat burger? No. What we've done was we attached a dead rat to a roller skate. And we rolled the dead rat across the room to scare the shopkeeper's wife. Only point-and-click adventure games. This can only happen in a point-and-click adventure game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I don't think they let us get the skating rat back. Unless we can pixel hunt for him on the ground, but I don't see him anywhere. Doesn't seem to be anything on the shelf.
I don't think I need this.
There's nothing up here, yeah? Yeah, I saw the bug in the corner.
It's full of bottles, but nothing of interest.
I don't think it lets us mouse over the bug in the corner. I mean, we could wait for him to come back and see if it lets us interact, but I don't think it does. There's the staircase. There you are. There you are, bug in the corner. Nah, he's just there for extra detail. He's not an interactable. That's fair enough. They didn't even have to put a bug there. They didn't have to animate a bug right there. They did it anyway. The ambience, Roach, exactly. I'm about to give this barkeep his own shit. Excuse me, cutscene?
Good evening. Union Metro and possible terrorist attack.
Oh shit.
Downtown tonight. An incident which police describe as serious has resulted in temporary suspension of services on Union Metro lines 15 and 17. A police statement problem was due to a derailment, which fortunately appears not to have involved any casualties. It is not known at this point whether this is an isolated incident or the latest in the series of terrorist attacks plaguing the metropolis. Union Metro says that it hopes to restore services to lines 15 and 17 as soon as possible. This is Katrina LeBlanc, Impact News, Union.
Katrina Lapois?
Guess I'm stuck here for a while.
Okay, so we can't take the train again, is I guess our takeaway from that cutscene. Understood. It's like this is early game GTA right here, where you can only go to one island. I understand.
Avalanche finally blew up that reactor.
Yeah, exactly, DT. Goddamn Avalanche. Those are the eco-terrorists we have to stop.
Ah, it's you again. Look around if you want to, but don't disturb me. I've got a lot to do.
No, of course not, sir. I would never waste your time unless I had.
Chateau Lafitte 85. Incredible that a bottle of this still exists to this day.
Would you be interested in this premium spirit, sir?
I don't believe it. Chateau Lafitte 85.
Of course.
Where on earth did you manage to find it in this city?
That's my business. Now, the membership card?
Amazing! I really thought that I had the only bottle in Union, but my word is my bond. The card is yours.
Run.
Thanks. See you around.
Run. Run. Get the fuck out of the store. I'm out of here. See you later, shithead. I'm out of here. This is the greatest game. You get to swindle everyone in this game. It's awesome. Hello, doorman. Oh, we can try to go back in. I don't even know if the game will let us. I can try. I have a feeling Josh is going to be like, don't go in there.
No thanks. Better stay clear. He might realize that bottle was his.
Josh isn't an idiot. That's good. That's good. I respect that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Membership card on doorman.
Hi, here's my card. Satisfied?
Yeah, we're not open yet, but I don't suppose there's any harm in you going in now.
There's nobody in the club. The club is not open yet. Oh, hello. Hello, miss.
Hey, we're not open yet. You shouldn't be in here.
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
The club fills up around midnight. Maybe you'll find him then. Anyway, who are you?
Now's the time to see if Hugh's cover works. Joshua Reeve.
Well, Mr. Reeve, how come I haven't seen you before?
I just got into town.
Business or pleasure?
Business. Integrated security systems. I'll spare you the details.
What's the name of this friend you're looking for?
Ruby. Simon Ruby. Mean anything to you?
No, nothing.
She's lying. You sure?
Damn, he's good.
Sure. Never heard of him.
Well, you seem a little edgy. The way you're playing with your necklace. What is it? The religious icon?
This? Oh no, not at all. It's just a keepsake.
A keepsake?
It's a memento of the inauguration of the Union Zoo. My father worked there when I was a child. It reminds me of happier days.
Any chance of a tour of the zoo? Maybe I can mix business with pleasure.
Sorry, the zoo was never a great success. It was shut down some time ago. The way into it was along the old subway line. When it fell into disuse, the zoo followed the same fate. Look, I've wasted enough time already. I've got things to attend to before the club opens.
You sure you haven't seen Simon Ruby?
Look, I told you, I can't help you.
Okay, but perhaps you know someone who can.
Like who?
That's just the problem. I don't know who they are. Simon told me he was meeting some people yesterday, but he didn't say who. I've not heard from him since. I'm sure they could help.
Help you in what way?
Here goes. Make or break time. I think the people he was meeting are connected to the group who are attacking Genesis. And if so, I'd like a piece of the action. I have my own score to settle with Genesis.
Look, I don't know who you are, or your friend, Mr. Ruby. I can't help you. But a word of warning, Mr. Reeve. Don't get involved. This Genesis situation is bigger than you think.
She
I'll
knows
drop by
more than
later.
she's telling.
But if you see Simon Ruby in the meantime, mention my name.
Very well, Mr. Reeve. I'll ask around, but don't expect too much.
Thanks. Cool. I think she'll check me out.
Yes, it was Dispatch. This is an Italian-developed game. So this is dubbed over from Italian. Hence the lip flaps. Maybe she's part of Genesis? I think that we just lied, yeah? We just lied that we were like, yeah, we're also against Genesis. Probably to try and get in with the enemy. We don't know if she's with them, but I think we just lied to try to, like, get in. I don't think it worked.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Anota, thank you for the follow.
Spotless, there isn't a trace of dust.
What else do we got in here? Poster. Dude, Joshua's fucking good. He's like Columbo.
Nice photography.
He doesn't give up during an interrogation. He just keeps pressing. Yo, what's up, Nocturne?
Certainly enough for a party.
Where are we playing the Columbo game? Pull the right trigger to say just one more thing. Okay, we can't go down. Doesn't seem to be anything else we can pixel hunt to find. Yeah, I think we're clear. I don't think there's anything else. Gotta try and pixel hunt these screens thoroughly, because you never know. Okay, where to then? We can't go here. We're not allowed back into the liquor store, right? Maybe that door on the left is open now? Don't we know how to go to the zoo? I guess that's true.
Better stay clear. He might realize that bottle was his.
I guess that's true. They said we had to go to the subway. I'm gonna see if this door opens at any point. As Joshua very slowly lurches over there. Incredibly slowly. Look at him go. Look at his gait.
Looks like it's been shut for a while. There's no way in.
He's got a really good walk cycle, but a very slow one.
They've closed everything here. I can't use the subway anymore.
Okay. That feels like progress regardless.
The subway's closed due to the bomb scare. I can't get in now.
Use the crowbar on the gate. Use the gun on the gate.
No point doing that here.
Use the gun on the bum. Don't actually do it. I was bluffing.
No point doing that here.
Oh, thank God. I was bluffing, Joshua. I was 100% bluffing. I'm like, wait, why is he walking over there? I was filled with so much fear.
It's a membership card for the Free Climax Club.
Let me check my items
about
again.
60 centimeters of steel. I'm sure this will be useful. It's a copy of the last report that Ruby sent to Hugh Martins. It's an old pistol with just the one bullet in its chamber. It's a Union Metro subway card.
Okay.
It's Ruby with a gorgeous brunette.
We never figured out who that is, did we?
It's a note written by Ruby.
Unless that's the girl in the Climax Club.
It's one of Ruby's letters returned to sender. It's got a signature on it, too. It's one of the objects that Hugh gave me. It's one of Ruby's cards that Hugh gave me.
Gotta show the girl in the picture. We already used the photo. Oh shit, maybe we could show her the photo. You're right.
It's the two-way audio-visual device that Hugh gave me.
Joshua,
are
you alone?
Yeah, Hugh, I need your help.
What can I do?
I've made contact with Eva Thompson. She runs a joint called the Free Climax.
Free Climax? Where is
South Central, near Rot Mall 17 subway station. I've reason to believe that she was with Ruby yesterday, and she's involved somehow.
Good start, Joshua. Maybe it's the lead we've been looking for.
She's denied knowing Ruby, but she's lying, of course. I'm sure she's checking me out right now. I used my cover to persuade her to put me in touch with the terrorists, and I think something's about to happen. It's just a matter of time.
Good. Can I do anything to help you in the meantime?
Everything seems to point to the subway. Ruby's stuff mentioned a deserted tunnel, and Eva spoke of a deserted zoo.
Good.
I have an idea that maybe that's where I should be. Can you send me a map of the subway system?
No problem. Have you got a fax number I can...
Fax!
Q, try PK64768.
Okay, give me a few seconds.
Yes! Send me a fax, yes!
Right. It's on its way.
Yes!
Thanks.
No problem, Joshua. Be careful out there.
Oh my god, there's a piece of paper in the fax machine!
It must be the map I asked Q for.
Oh my god, future fax!
It seems that near here there's an old passageway that leads to the deserted zoo.
Streamer,
Now I must find a way to reach it.
Your free climax at the club? Don't forget to take breaks by combining PP with toilet nurse cute.
Thank you, Shadrock. Must combine PP with toilet. That's how you solve that puzzle. I'm gonna try to show her the photo. Let's try to show Eva Thompson the photo.
No point going back in just yet.
What do you mean? Show the card to the doorman. No, show the card to the doorman. Huh?
Nah, there's little point going back in now.
Okay, it must not be important then. That must not be the answer.
Looks like it's been shut for a while. There's no way in.
We can't go to the liquor store either, so I guess it's back this way. Unless there's another screen transition, I don't think. We read the map, maybe.
It's the map of the subway that Hugh faxed me. Next to the Rot Mall 17 platform, there's a passageway that leads to the old zoo.
Alright, we can't actually physically see the map, so it must be this away. Oh, there was like another grate in the dead rat room, wasn't there? Yeah. That wasn't like a dead end by the dead rat. There's like a door there. Yeah. Yeah, the dead rat room. I have no other way to identify it. Aha! Grating! Please insert CD number 2 and press return. Give me one moment. Insert CD number 2. Okay, I think we're good. Press return. Ah, bless. This game is on 3 CDs.
The zoo should be along the passageway, but I need to find a way to get over to the opposite side.
Just jump it. Just jump it, Josh. Just jump it. There's like a bar in the middle.
There might well be no trains, but there's still 100,000 volts in the lines. I'm not risking it.
I see.
There are no trains running right now, but service might be resumed soon.
I see, I understand.
It seems every available space is used for advertising these days. It seems every available...
Would you buy these shoes, chat room? They've got flames on them, so that means you'll be able to run faster while you're wearing them.
It leads to a maintenance room of sorts.
Oh, hell yeah, go in the maintenance room.
Unfortunately, the padlock is too strong to break.
Crowbar the padlock. Crowbar the door? Can I target the padlock specifically? Use bar with door. Just door, no padlock. I cannot seem to target the lock itself. Use bar on door.
No point. That wouldn't work.
Okay. Use the pen to pick the lock. Okay. Use the gun. Use the gun to shoot the door. Aha! There we go. One of these fucking things is gonna open this door. I just gotta find it. Yeah, my one... Oh, we did only have one bullet, didn't we?
Have no more rounds left.
Oh, shit. Hopefully we still get to throw the gun at somebody later.
No excuse for the workers not to wash, I guess.
I'm gonna leave the water running, chat room.
Just a standard cabinet. Pretty dirty.
I'm gonna leave that water running. I'm gonna cause problems on purpose.
Just a standard cabinet. Pretty dirty. There's nothing of interest here. Nice babe.
Shut the fuck up, Josh. He took the poster with him.
There's just something about this poster.
Very good. Just take the damn poster. You're so infatuated with it.
It's a workman's tool bag.
What's in the bag?
Leads, a screwdriver, and a socket spanner.
Leads, a screwdriver, and a socket spanner.
They're insulated copper leads.
Insulated copper leads.
It's a strong screwdriver with an insulated handle. It's a socket spanner.
Okay, we've been given 3 new MacGuffins, and I have absolutely no idea what to do with them.
I wonder what's behind there. This door isn't shown on the map.
Isn't that mysterious? Use the crowbar. Whoops. Use the crowbar. Virtua Kazama. Thank you for 22. Can I just open it?
To open the door, I need to turn the hasp.
This is the hasp. No, that's the hasp. That's my mistake.
To open the door, I need to turn the hasp.
As a misclick.
70 bits. Oh,
I beat.
boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits. Virtua Kazama. Thank you for the 22 whole years.
It's no good. It won't turn. It seems to be seized up.
Okay, so I need, like, some WD-40 is what you're saying.
It's no good. It won't turn. It seems to be seized up.
I need a lubricant of some sort is what you're saying. I understand. I do not seem to have a lubricant. Unless the tool works on the hasp. Alright, fair enough. Poster.
I've seen better, but I've also seen a hell of a lot worse.
Oh, now you're picky, Joshua.
Nah, it's not that special. I'll leave it.
Oh my god. Key? I don't see a key. All I see is Joshua's fat ass. Move over, Josh. Aha! There is a key here!
It's small and rusty.
He does got a fat ass, though, from this angle right here. He really does, though.
They don't look very comfortable.
Treaty! Thank you for $1 due.
They don't look very
I know
comfortable.
how to lubricate that hasp. Just lick it.
Just lick the hasp, yeah. Sadly, we don't have, like, a lick feature like we would get in, like a King's Quest game. But that's okay. I'm sure we'll find something. Use key on wheel, but it's like stuck. It's not like we need a key, I don't think. I could try it. Okay, that doesn't work. It doesn't work on the hasp, but maybe it works on the door? No. Okay. I'm not turning that sink off. That's just gonna stay on. There's nothing else around here, though. I can't go this way. Wait, pipe?
The pipe is fixed to the tunnel ceiling.
It's time to pixel hunt, gamers. It's time to pixel hunt. Exit!
The exit is barred due to the subway being closed.
Can I go farther this way? No. Not the papers on the ground. It's not the monitors. Passageway!
There's a pathway running into the tunnel over there, but it's on the opposite platform.
No, just jump it, Josh.
According to the map, the zoo should be along the passageway. but I need to find a way to get over to the opposite side.
Okay. And before rope swing, I do have a lead. I have some leads. Use leads with pipe. What do you mean, Joshua? This was the perfect crime. This was the perfect plan, Joshua. Okay. With the spanner, it can't possibly be the spanner. Advertisement. Pixel hunting. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pixel hunt for a second. Sometimes you just gotta... Wait. Tunnel? Sometimes you just gotta pixel hunt. Hold on.
This is where I came in.
Oh, that's right. That's true. That's true. Wait! What? There's a chain on the ground! Pixel hunting. Paying off. Paying dividends.
It's a long metal chain.
Yeah, finally, Ghost Rider.
It weighs too much.
What do you mean?
It weighs too much.
What? Explain yourself, sir. We have so much goddamn shit in our pockets.
It's a long metal chain.
Okay. Advertisement.
It seems every available space is used for advertising these days.
Understood. I will scan this entire billboard. I will pixel hunt the entire billboard. Logo.
It's a metal logo on the advertisement board. It's a solid-looking letter S.
Why is that significant?
It's screwed to the board. I can't get it off with my bare hands.
I have a screwdriver! Yes, take the S! I've done it.
It's the metallic S that I removed from the sign.
I have an idea. Use the S on the chain.
Now the chain has a makeshift hook.
Hell yeah, makeshift grapple!
I've clipped a hook onto the chain and made a makeshift grapple.
Use makeshift grapple with pipe, most likely. Maybe the exit? But probably this pipe. Oh, look at him go! With the grace of a gazelle. Car fever! I did it. I've done it. This door is still closed, though. We've solved half of a problem.
The exit is barred due to the subway being closed.
Fuck. Oh no, we gotta go this way. Yeah.
According to the map, this is the passageway that leads to the zoo.
This is what leads to the zoo.
The magnetic field is blocking the entrance to the zoo.
Understood.
Too risky. I'm not frying tonight.
No, try it, though. Just try it. Try it. Hit the door with the tool. Hit the door with the key. Hit the door with the crowbar. Wait, hit the... Okay, fair enough. What else do we got in here? Box.
The high voltage current leads into this box.
Yeah, it's square-shaped, all right.
Nah, far too dangerous to mess around with.
Okay. There's a slot. There's a panel.
It's a magnetic reader. I think it's to deactivate the field. Nothing happened. I think I need a card to do it.
I've got a few cards. I have a subway card.
It's no use. It's not the right card.
I've got a membership card. These are the only two cards I have, Josh. Fuck. Wait, I have an elevator card. That's probably not gonna work.
It's no use. It's not the right card.
God damn it. Alright, what's in the panel?
It's a concealed control panel.
If the Metro card works.
It's locked and needs some sort of key.
I have a key. Where'd my key go? Key.
It's a rusty old key.
What are the chances? This is
it
for...
doesn't fit.
Fuck, that's the wrong key. Can I just screwdriver the damn thing? Can I just tool the damn thing? Oh, did that actually... Wow, that actually worked. Cool.
This switch turns the electric current on.
Yes. Is it not on already? Though? It's like the door is on. It's a very big lever, yeah. Contacts.
When the lever is lowered, current is passed through the contacts.
The high voltage box? I don't think that's anything.
Nah, far too dangerous to mess around with.
Use the crowbar on the contacts. Use the crowbar on the this. Use the... Let's go over here. Use the key on the contact. Use the tool on the contacts. Use the screwdriver on the contacts. Use the leads on the contacts. Aha! There you are. What have I accomplished exactly? Leads. Oh, I just took them back. Like some kind of idiot. Like some kind of ding-dong. You should probably try to turn it on, yeah? What have I done exactly?
I'd better be careful. The leads are live.
Okay. Use leads with box? No. Use leads with slot? No. Use the lead. Do I just put it directly on the door? Yeah, okay.
Right. Let's fry this sucker.
It's just that easy, huh? It's just that easy? I understand. Yeah, language. You watch your fucking mouth, Josh.
Damn. The roof has collapsed. I need to get to the other platform to get to the zoo.
Oh, the zoo sign over there. Does there exist a single zoo with an entrance that would be, like, here? Would there be an underground train track zoo entrance? Is that a thing? Maybe. That might be a thing.
It's dusty, and obviously been out of action for a while.
There's something over here. Where'd it go? Go to. Okay, this is a screen transition right here. So you're telling me we really gotta paint the corners to find the screen transitions in this game. Check the rest of this room first.
More garbage.
I would simply consume the garbage. Up the stairs we go. Resident Evil. We need the basement theme. We need the RE1, like, basement theme for this area. Monitors.
Nothing, they're not working. I guess they're broken.
They're broken.
It's hanging down on a cable. It's almost dropped to the floor.
Crowbar. Crowbar the cable. I cannot crowbar the cable. Crowbar the sign. Okay, fair enough. Staircase. I cannot access that one.
There's no way through.
Fuck. Let's go back downstairs. Let's check that other room. Thankfully, it lets you, like, warp to rooms when you click on the screen transition. You don't have to fucking wait for him to walk all the way over. That's nice of them to consider.
Just an overturned trash can. It's not important.
It's not important. I'll be the judge of that, Joshua Nightlong.
Another bad design of yesteryear. Uncomfortable and covered in dust.
Nah, those chairs
Even
look
if
fine.
I was tired, the floor would be a more comfortable option.
He really doesn't like these chairs. The comfort level of these chairs.
Jeez, it's years since I've seen anything like this. Must be worth something.
He is unsatisfied.
No good. It's out of service and I can't prise it from the wall.
Can I not? What if I have a crowbar? No? Okay.
It's an old loudspeaker, one of the electromagnetic kind. I can't quite reach it.
You wouldn't say that.
I can't quite reach it.
You wouldn't say that unless I was supposed to be able to reach it, I feel. Pen. Gun, even though I used my bullet. Crowbar. Aha! What the fuck was that? Wow, it wasn't on there very good. It shit just popped off.
It's what was left of the loudspeaker. It's of no use to me. It's what's left of the loudspeaker when it broke.
Magnet.
It's the magnet from the loudspeaker I bust.
It's in the info booth. Yeah, the loudspeaker.
No use. It's not in working order.
Shit don't work. Understood. Trapdoor.
There's a hidden passageway leading down.
Half my junk is gonna stick to that magnet. Yeah, probably. It looks like there's something right there. Hold on. Pliers.
Rusty old pliers, although they seem in working order.
This is a classic point-and-click adventure item right here. You gotta have a crank of some sort. You gotta have a crank. You gotta have a lighter. You gotta have... you have to have some sort of weird creature that becomes helpful in some way. Where the hell would this be, would you say? We're in the sewer cave. We're in the cave sewers. There doesn't seem to be anything.
The embankment stops just beyond these barriers.
Just go around.
There's no use.
Okay, there's nothing else to get from the looks of it. Yeah, you gotta have pliers in a game like this. These pliers, they're gonna be helpful.
It's a small tool for cutting sheet steel.
Like that sign, perhaps? Wait. Surely that's sheet steel. This sign? Surely that is... Surely you'd consider that to be sheet steel. It's very sheet-shaped in that it's thin. Pliers, the sign.
I'd probably damage them.
Excuse me? I mean, yeah, they're already rusty, that's fair enough. I cut the wire? Ah, that's the rub!
It's steel and firmly attached to the ceiling.
Good. Well, I mean, not really. What was attached to it is no longer attached to the ceiling, at least. Oh no, we have to walk over quite some ways to examine the subway line.
Rusty and full of junk. This line can't have been used for years.
Why did you go all that way to examine that?
There's no way through. I can't go that way.
Use the passage. You have to click on the pad. Yeah, let me see what he does. Let me see this platformer god, Joshua Nightlong. Let me see this. Damn, he's good! Yeah, crazy parkour. He did something athletic for the first time in his life. It's never gonna happen again. Go to. We're in the zoo! We're in the abandoned cyber zoo!
I wonder what happened to all the animals.
We should save the game, probably. They all got eaten? Maybe.
A plastic plant. At least it stood the test of time. It's dusty and covered with dirt, but there's nothing interesting through it.
I disagree. Jump inside. Okay, fair enough. Sign!
Hard to read what it says. The text is aged and is barely legible.
A screen transition here.
Hey, there's a young kid up there. I gotta get up and talk to him.
There's a young kid over there. Hey, you!
Whatever he's doing, it must be important. He isn't shifting from up there. Hey, kid. It's no use. You can't hear me from here.
Fuck. Pipe.
Some kind of strange fluid is leaking from here and polluting the pond.
Yeah, the kid does have a jetpack, from the looks of it. Use gun. I can't shoot the kid. We already used our bullet. Yeah, he just didn't. Crocodile.
Like the stars, it's only a robot that's seen better days.
Ah, it's a robot zoo.
No time to fashion any handbags today.
Understood.
The water looks foul and it stinks. I'm not swimming in there.
I wasn't trying to get you to swim in there. I was just trying to get you to jump, perhaps.
The warning light for the magnetic field is off. The field is now deactivated. Looks like this heap of crap ran on oil.
Do I have oil? Do I have an oil? I don't think I do.
It's a control panel for the machine.
I cannot seem to use the panel. Wait, maybe I can. Are you okay? He's dead!
Damn. I hope I didn't waste the kid.
Jesus Christ, Josh!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, are you good?
Oh, done, Turner.
Maybe he needs my help.
Yeah, maybe, Josh. Maybe he does.
I should try and find a way to reach him.
Holy shit. He's fucking dead, chat room.
I'd buy that for $1.
The short circuit has wasted the controls.
Okay. I think we need oil, or else they wouldn't have, like, mentioned it. But I don't think I have anything with oil. I don't think I have an oil. Let's try to find one. Go to. There's another screen. Excuse me? I'm in the desert. What?
It's flashing. The electromagnetic barrier is on. Shame. This mechanical creature is out of action.
Yes, talk to the Sphinx.
The amazing Sphinx of Giza. An imposing mystical statue.
Welcome to Union Zoo's Egyptology exhibition.
It talks!
This magnificent structure is a reconstruction of the mystical Sphinx of Giza, situated in Cairo's archaeological area. As well as this magnificent structure, at the original site, one can also visit the incredible pyramids of Cheops, Khepra, and...
Warning. Technical malfunction in command file. Replace damaged file. Control room access code follows. Use graphic wheels according to standard procedure. Today's code. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods sits the solar protector of all men. To the right of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being.
Well, at least there appears to be a control room somewhere. I just need to crack the access code.
Fucking... What? You hit me with that again, please?
Warning. Technical malfunction in command file. Replace damaged file. Control room access code follows. Use graphic wheels according to standard procedure. Today's code. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods sits the solar protector of all men. To the right of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being.
Well, at least there appears to be a control room somewhere.
I guess it makes sense.
I just need to crack the access code.
I don't feel any smarter having read that a second time. Statue. If anything, I feel dumber than I did the first go-around.
I know this. It's the Egyptian god Anubis.
Damn, he's knowledgeable. He's very smart. Wheels.
There are 3 wheels at the base of the statue.
Oh. Fuck. They don't have names, though. What the fuck did they say was on top? The father of the gods or some shit? I don't know which one of these is the father of the gods. I think we're lacking critical information.
That's a good question.
How do I exit the wheel game? Lest you make me try every combination. Ah, there's a button there. Fair enough.
Well, nothing happened. This electromagnetic barrier is to keep visitors off the exhibits.
Yeah, I agree, Big Levo. There's got to be something that tells us which icon is which. That's probably all we got to go do is find it. Excuse me? Screen transition? Thank you. Oh! We've got some jarring transitions in this cyber zoo.
The flashing light means the barrier is active. I can't get past.
It's Death Mountain, yeah. Okay, so that's a no-go. Is there any other ways we haven't gone? There's the pond with the dead kid. There's the sphinx. Wait. Go 2. There's another one. There's a go 2. Nah, kid's probably fine. What are you talking about? This is... Oh, I don't know about this room. Is this the bar? I guess it is the bar. Pixel hunting. I'm already pixel hunting. Beer can!
It's empty. It's not my day.
You see the oil can. I don't. Wait. I see the oil can.
Oil. All congealed. Long past its use-by date.
They don't make them like this no more. There's an old-timey 1998 oil can.
I imagine that this place was packed when the zoo was open. Pity there's no bar service these days.
That's fine, Josh. You just take whatever you want then. What's up, Heath?
I might have known there'd be a cactus somewhere in this place.
Yeah, statistically, it's always probable there's a cactus somewhere. I would not have touched the cactus personally, but you do you, Joshua.
It's nailed to the floor. Standard bar table, I guess. It's nailed to the floor. The zoo was really up on technology. This terminal must have been the source of useful info about the place.
I'm getting you point and click, Pilled. I look forward to the next Devon point and click stream. He's gonna play... What's he gonna play? He's gonna play Cosmic Space Ahead or some shit. He's gonna play Day of the Tentacle or whatever the fuck.
It's empty. It's not my day.
Can I take it? Oh, I can. Wasn't it empty, though?
It's an empty beer can.
The fuck am I gonna do with an empty beer can, Josh? Well, I guess it's fine.
Pity it's not working. It might have had a map of the zoo.
Oh, it keeps going. What else is down here? Oh, what is this?
The magnetic field is to prevent visitors from getting onto the exhibit.
Okay, we can't go past the barrier.
It's no good. I can't get through.
Ah, this keeps going. Statue.
It's no use. It's reinforced.
Oh, I'm like outside the room. Jiggy, thank you for the raid. Can I get in the door? Can I get in the door? Jiggy, what were you up to? I can't seem to penetrate the door to the bookstore. Oh, there's a sign.
The Well of Knowledge, Union Zoo's bookstore.
I would like to get into the Well of Knowledge, please.
Well stocked, or is it just that few people ever bought any books?
I will crowbar this fucking door down. Taito trackball games? That sounds sick. I cannot target the door. I can only target the sign. And that's definitely not it. Okay. I don't think we can get in then. At least maybe not yet. What's the standard response time to provide medical assistance for electrocutions? I'm sure the kid's fine. He's probably fine. Was there anything else in here? Did I check the counter? I think I did. Pixel hunt, camera, door, tree. Curtain!
No bar service these days.
How did I miss the curtain? How did I miss the fucking Fred Flintstone-ass curtain?
Probably about the worst-looking drapes I've ever seen.
Aha! Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Broom.
An old broom with a broken handle.
Can I take it? Okay. Obtain broom. There's a bucket. The bucket is of no consequence, apparently. There's something else. It's a cylinder.
It contains some sort of flammable gas. It says to keep it away from bright light and heat. Potentially very dangerous.
Let's take that with us. Yeah, the potentially very dangerous cylinder. I'm sure that's fine.
It says on the label, keep away from sources of heat. Highly explosive gas.
Alright, let me go find a stove to put this on. I'm sure that's fine. Can I toss the cylinder into the fire because it doesn't like heat?
I'd better be careful with it.
I cannot. Understood. This is probably not helpful. Yeah, the cyberpunk adventure where we're in a weird, like, prehistoric-themed zoo. That's okay. Sometimes that just happens.
There's a list on it.
A list? Tell me more.
It's just an old menu.
No, I wanted to read the menu. I wanted to see what they had here. You never know. That might be important. Okay, can I go back to the kid? I have the oil. Do I put the oil in the tank? Cylinder. Wait, the cylinder didn't have the oil.
It's what's left of an old broom. It says on the label, keep away from source.
No. This can had oil.
There's still some oil in this can.
Aha! Can on tank.
I haven't got much. I'd better not waste it.
Oh, I can't even use this on the tank. Can I use it on the machinery? Maybe I can't do this yet.
I haven't got much. I'd better not waste it.
Okay, fair enough. Did we need to turn a door or something? Did we? I've lost the plot. There's a sluice gate. Oh, I didn't see this before. This might be important. Oh, I remember the door you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. We gotta go all the way back to that shit. You're talking about the lever. Yeah. Or the like, turny handle on that other door. You just reminded me. I had completely forgotten about that door. Storeroom.
I need to get to the other side of the platform.
Oh, the chain's here. Magnet. I have a magnet. Magnet the chain.
No point doing that.
What the fuck do you mean, Joshua?
It's hanging over the platform.
Okay. Magnet. Magnet the pipe. Magnet the broomstick. Oh, just like tape it to the fucking broomstick? Yeah, you're probably right.
No point doing that.
Yeah, you're probably right. We need to make a longer magnet.
No point doing that.
No, it's not the broomstick. Do I attach it to the crowbar of all things?
I've managed to magnetize the bar.
Yeah, okay. Sure, a magnet crowbar. Lots of games have that. That swing animation was so good. Damn, Josh, do you shit with that ass? Damn.
I wonder what's behind there. This door isn't shown on the map.
Oil the hasp. Yes.
I haven't got much. I'd better not waste it.
What do you mean?
There's still some oil.
I have oil. Oil the door.
I haven't got...
Oil the hasp. It don't. He just... Oh, I misclicked. That's what it was. It's like a very small...
The can is empty now.
We're out of oil, but we've oiled it successfully. Some of these items have, like, really small hitboxes. It's like a few pixels. Gotta make sure you click the right shit. Dark as fuck in here! There's a bulb? Okay.
The filament is wasted. The bulb is trash.
Bulb don't work. Why did I take the broken... I guess we have to replace this bulb.
This bulb is gone.
Okay, fair enough. What else can I do in this room? Probably nothing, because I can't see shit! There's a trapdoor!
There's a hidden passageway down here.
Yeah. Oh, we're on the other side of this screen. How did we circumvent this entire river? Pipes.
The pipes are obviously carrying something, but I'm not sure what.
Box.
The box is hot to touch.
Can I put my cylinder on it? Let me save the game before I explode myself. Can I put my cylinder that shouldn't touch hot things on the box?
I'd better be careful with it.
Okay, fair enough. Joshua's a smart lad. He doesn't let you blow himself up.
It's shut tight, but I can see another passageway beyond it.
Door. No, we haven't, Dainzaki.
It's no use. It's too strong.
I can't
open it.
Joshua's too smart. He doesn't let you blow him up generally.
It's no use. It's too strong. I can't open it.
Can I crowbar the door down? The door is too strong. Can I screwdriver the door? Oh wait, I have a fucking key. I have a key. Tell me the key works. It's
Hey,
just the key.
There's another passageway behind here.
It's just use the key, you fucking idiot. Oh shit, that's how you get to the bookstore? Yeah, okay. Of course that's how you get into the bookstore.
Pretty convincing, but probably plastic all the same.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, I agree.
Your choice, buddy. Nah, leave him to it. This was probably the cash desk.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, all the bookstores that I've been to in real life, that's usually how you have to get to them. Like, have you ever tried to get into a bookstore? There's no way in from ground level. You have to dig your way up into the bookstore. That's typically how, like, every bookstore in the world works. Yeah, gotta twerk across the sewer canal first.
This was probably the cash desk.
Not just anyone. Not just anyone can get into a bookstore. It takes a few things. It takes guts. It takes courage. It takes a crowbar and a magnet.
I can't see anything of interest. This was probably the cash desk.
A light.
A reading light.
Can I take this bulb? I can. Tell me that one works.
I've taken the bulb.
Yeah, but does it work, though?
This bulb is in working order.
Okay.
To be fair, that's the only way you can get into IKEA too.
Yeah, you're probably right. Have you ever tried to get out of an IKEA when you've been in one? There's no way to leave IKEA. It's like you can get in, you can't get out.
Very nice. I've always wanted one like that.
Like it's impossible.
Pity there's nothing of interest or use inside. I hate snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Another extinct species.
Globe!
A map of the world. Pity it's not a map of the zoo.
Please let me spin the globe. Yes!
Cool.
This game's great.
Pity they're extinct. Too many rich people that wanted coats, I guess.
That's good. Golly.
Yeah, you're right. I do need that sound effect. I need to make Joshua Nightlong saying "cool" as he spins a globe. That'd be the ultimate alert. Oh, there's books I can read. Or can I read? Can Joshua read?
A whole section on the Jurassic period. I've no use for these. Pity these books didn't go extinct as well.
Damn, he hates books.
Religion?
Welcome
Strange
to the
subject
family.
matter for a zoo.
Get ready.
It's Men PC, thank you for the follow. He doesn't like books.
A section on birds, but not the type of birds I prefer to admire.
Damn, Joshua Nightlong is not hooked on phonics.
Here's a section on goddesses. Particularly Kali and the other Indian gods.
Okay.
I'm not interested.
Damn.
Interesting. This section has books on Egyptology and Egyptian gods.
That one seems useful.
This looks very interesting.
Yes, we need that one, Josh.
Books on the evolution of plant life according to man. Strange that all the plants around here are plastic.
Okay, well, we found the one book that he does care about. Can I at least leave through the door?
Well stocked, or is it just that few people ever bought any books? It's no use. It's reinforced.
Oh, well, back to the fucking sewers we go, then. Carrying 20 items? I think we're carrying more than 20 at this rate. We've got a fuckload of shit. This item bar scrolls for a while. But at least we know where some of the things go. We know where the light bulb goes. That's about it, actually. We can assume that the book is helpful for the Sphinx puzzle. Okay, put the new bulb here. This is where this bulb goes. Thank you, Sneak In, Sly Dante. Excuse me? Bulb?
It's okay where it is.
How do I do?
I was lucky to find it.
Why did I think it would turn on right when I plugged it in? Oh, there's a fucking button here. You nincompoop.
Switch.
You ding dong. Yes! Yeah, I would simply turn the light on like a smart person. Yo, what's up, Seventh Saga?
I'm not quite sure what this is for.
Turn it.
It's broken. I can't use it.
Well, I turned something.
Sounds like there's liquid running through the pipes.
That's gonna be their problem. Whatever I just did turning that lever, that's not my problem anymore.
Looks like they were once full of paint. Nah, no use to me.
Okay. Am I pixel hunting in this room? That's the trapdoor. Hold on. Let me pixel hunt this garbage. Just in case. Hold on. There is another sink, yeah. You gotta pixel hunt all the garbage, just in case. There's a shelf. Sometimes they hide shit in the cracks.
Fairly ordinary looking sink. Hasn't been used for a while.
What do you mean you can't use the sink? What do you mean, shrug? I want you to turn the sink on. I want you to run up the city's water bill.
Covered in rust and cobwebs.
Okay. Barrel.
There's nothing of interest in it.
Barrel. No. Three-way adapter. This tiny little thing. is probably super important. Look at the size of this object. You can barely see the goddamn thing.
One of those universal types. It adapts most plugs to most sockets.
This is why you have to pixel hunt, chat room. Sometimes you might miss an incredibly small object like the three-way adapter.
It's a universal type. It adapts most plugs to most sockets.
Who the fuck knows what that's for? Book. Ah, does tell me about all the...
The Jackal of Asiut, a divine animal figure. Patron and protector of the necropolis of Sakaris.
I have 100% forgotten the Sphinx clues. We're gonna have to get back over there. Like 100% have I forgotten. Magnetic bar on the chain. Yeah, probably Gangrel. Where was it? Where's the Sphinx? Sphinx was down this way. Yeah. I need the clue again.
Warning. Technical malfunction in command file. Replace damaged file. Control room access code follows. Use graphic wheels according to standard procedure. Today's code. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods sits the solar protector of all men. To the right of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being.
Okay, so the top...
Well, at least there appears to be a control room somewhere.
So the top wheel is the Father of the Gods. Let's take this one at a time. Let's find the Father... Whoops. Let's find the Father of the Gods in here.
Portrayed as a woman of the solar disk, bearing a circle of light, goddess of heaven.
I don't think that's it.
Often painted on sarcophagi, this minor goddess of the heavenly vault spreads protective wings over the mummy.
Is it called Nut? Is that... is that true?
A solar god, often depicted as a falcon. He is assigned the role of protector from all sickness that afflicts mankind.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Devon. Let me copy-paste this shit real quick. Let me just put this in my handy-dandy notepad right fast. Under the supreme eye of the Father of Gods.
Portrayed as a woman with a cat's head, goddess of feminine fertility.
We have to find the Father of the Gods. It's probably not this one. Just visually, it's probably not this one.
Grotesque god portrayed in the act of entertaining women in labor with music and dance. Above all, he fosters sleep.
You know what? Relatable. Fostering sleep? Yeah, no, I understand.
Seen in the act of leaning forward from the branches of a tree, pouring water over the tomb of a dead person, goddess of mercy.
Okay.
Goddess of the Nile and its might. Often portrayed mounted on Anat, the horse totem adored by the masses.
Okay.
Portrayed as a sacred winged scarab beetle, he was the image of a god always becoming, in his continuous cycle of dying then rising again. God of the space between heaven and earth.
That might be it.
Ra is the sun god and head of all Egyptian gods.
Never mind.
He's often depicted as a man with a hawk's head.
Alright, so Ra is the top wheel. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods sits the solar protector of all men. So which one was the solar protector?
Attributed to be the wife of Osiris, goddess of harvests and vegetation.
Okay.
Ra.
Okay.
A solar god, often depicted as a falcon.
Yeah.
He is assigned the role of protector from all sickness that afflicts mankind.
Okay. So it's Ra, Horus. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods sits the solar protector of all men. Atop he who delights in the eternal coming of his being.
attributed to be the wife of Osiris, goddess of harvests and
The
vegetation.
eternal coming of his being.
God of the space between heaven and earth. Portrayed as a sacred winged scarab beetle, he was the image of a god always becoming, and his continuous cycle of dying then rising again.
That's the one. It's this one. It's gotta be.
Portrayed as a sacred winged scarab beetle, he was the image of a god always becoming, and his continuous cycle of dying then rising again.
Understood. So it's Horus, Ra, and Kepler. Not in that order. Ra was on top, but okay, got it, understood. I think I got it. Understood. We did our homework, chat room. Brain blast. Unfortunately, I've forgotten how the symbols look already. How did Ra look again? I've already forgotten how he looks. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let me get a hang of these icons real quick. I've already forgotten. Okay, Ra was the goofy elephant. Horus is the bird. Kepler is the beetle. Got it. Understood. Alright, so goofy elephant.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
RoboCat, thank you for the follow. And then this one is Horus right here.
I can't believe this.
And this one's the beetle. Or maybe these are backwards. Maybe these bottom two are backwards. But Ra is definitely on top.
Well, nothing happened.
Let's swap those bottom two. We did those backwards. Beetle is in this one. This one's Beetle. This one's Horus. Where have you gone? You're this way. The impossible wheel for aliens. Thank you, DT, for the 100 wheels.
I got that combination correct.
Hell yeah, Josh, you did it. Damn, he's good. No, go in the Sphinx. Thank you. Oh, there's a gun! Weapon!
It's a microwave gun. It's almost out of charge.
I don't give a shit. Give me that.
A nice jacket, but I'm not on a fashion parade.
Take it anyway.
I don't need it.
You need to understand, Joshua, that you are in a point-and-click adventure. You definitely need it. You need to pick up so much random shit.
I don't think I'm up to repairing it.
Okay, fair enough. Button.
Everything is switched off.
Red button.
The button seems to be a simple two-state switch.
Push red button.
Color of the button has changed.
Oh, I turned it green. Turn them all green. This feels...
Color of the button has changed.
This feels right.
Color of the button has changed.
Nothing gets by you, Joshua. What's on this sheet of paper?
Illegible handwriting.
Ah.
Just some scribble. I don't think it's important.
Yeah, no, it's probably not whoever works here. It's probably not notes on how not to die in this room. It's just some chicken scratch. I'm sure that's not important. Go to Fisher's. Oh, the barrier's gone. Oh, that's what we turned off. We turned off these barriers. ET Phone Home, thank you for the 22 whole years. Oh, there's a fucking dinosaur!
Damn, mechanical or not, that's a pretty good deterrent.
Oh, it's only a mechanical dinosaur. Never mind. Understood. Nothing to be afraid of. Can I use gun? It's the only weapon I have, unless I can throw my crowbar. Wait, he's a robot. Maybe it is the magnetic bar. Okay, it's not the magnetic bar, even though he's a robot. It's probably the gun, then. Gun!
Dino DNA.
Oh, no! That's gonna...
Okay, I wasted the critter, but I used all the charge in the gun.
That's gonna be a lot of money to replace that. I was just trying to shut him off. I didn't... Yeah, why is there, like, actual lava in the zoo? That seems a little much. I don't think we needed to dump him in the actual lava. Where the fuck are we gonna get another mechanical robot? Like, where are we gonna get another mechanical dinosaur robot? We're never gonna get this zoo off its feet again.
As usual, artificial plants.
Okay. Crater.
Well, they certainly went to town with all the detail in this place. Not to mention expense.
Tell me about it.
It's a very narrow, creaky old rope bridge.
Yeah, why do we have that? Like, why exactly do we have a wooden, creaky old bridge above the lava? Maybe, just maybe, we could have spent a little more money there. For aesthetic, you're right. But people work here! This is a lab! Clearly people go here!
I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you, Blister Hobo.
A strange key with the Zame electronics cell.
Zame electronics cell. Trash can. Just dig in the trash, Josh.
Nothing of interest here.
Fuck! What's on the table, though?
This must be where they made and repaired the exhibits.
See. Is this anything? Is this? No? Okay. Do we need to get the key? I think we still have a key.
Luckily for me, they hadn't finished making this dinosaur.
No, we don't still have a key. There is a key we have to go get from somewhere. Plastic. Oh, there's a flare!
It's a synthetic dinosaur skin. Very convincing.
There's plastic, there's a flare here.
It could burn brightly.
This is why you must pixel hunt in these games. You just gotta do it. Can I grab the plastic?
No use to me.
I cannot grab the plastic.
It's a synthetic dinosaur skin.
Okay. Cage.
There's nothing interesting inside.
Excuse me? Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's not a key. It's just a fucking control panel to open the cage.
There's nothing interesting inside.
It's not an actual key. It's just a fucking push button to open. I see. Yeah, we just close that back. Let me pixel hunt this switch. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Understood. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Pixel hunting. Ahoy. Remember your ABCs. Always be pixel hunting. Okay. I think we're clear. Go to Sphinx. Is this a room? Can I go this way? I don't think I can.
Shame. This mechanical creature is out of action.
No, that's not a shame, considering the dinosaur already tried to kill us. Not that big of a shame, actually. Go to the pond. Is there anything else we can do here? They wouldn't let me put the gas... Wait. I couldn't put the oil in here. Can I put my other shit in here? Can I put my...
It says on the label, keep away from...
Shire! Thank you for the 6 whole years. Wait, this can probably... This goes in here. Okay.
Okay, done. It's an empty beer can.
It's an empty beer can. Save the game real quick. Did we kill the jetpack kid? No. Chat room, don't tell him shit.
Can be used as a mini flare.
Can I light what I just threw in the tank? No. Use flare with machinery. Okay, so I poured liquid into the tank, but I can't light it.
I've placed a gas canister inside.
Can I just use the panel?
The short circuit has wasted the controls.
Okay. So either we have to fix the machinery, or we have to find something else to light it with. Let's check the other rooms, shall we? Let's go back to the bar. Don't think there was anything we missed in the bar. We can't pick up the bucket. We cannot interact with this spider down here, this very tiny spider. This room we've not been to since the barrier went down. Snake!
I hate snakes.
Take the snake, Josh. Okay, fair enough.
Nice work, but I bet it's plastic. I'll probably knock it over. It's odd that the fire is still burning after so many years.
I've got it. We'll simply put this fire in our pocket and we'll light the gas with it. We'll just take some of the fire with us.
Ouch! It's hot.
I respect the effort, Josh, but I'm gonna need you to try a little bit harder. We need to take some of this fire with us.
Ouch! It's hot.
It's definitely not the broomstick. Use broom with fire is a good prompt.
Bad idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Artificial plants. Plastic as you'd expect.
Oh, I can move this one.
There's a faucet hidden behind here.
There's a faucet hidden behind here.
A small, non-plastic brass faucet. It's a perfect reproduction of the goddess Kali.
Use faucet. I've turned off the fire.
Nothing apart from a nozzle and a fuel regulator.
Fuel regulator.
Not much I can do here.
Can I throw a flare in the brazier? It's definitely not the bookstore. It's definitely
well
not.
stocked, or is it just that few people ever bought?
Nah, that's not it, Josh. You see, the reason the bookstore has so many books in stock is because the door stays closed and nobody can buy books. We have a crowbar, which has a magnet on it. But we don't need to get into the bookstore anyway, because we already know how to get into the bookstore. I do have some random-ass tools, though. Maybe the tool works on any of this shit because it's broken? Hold on. Let's use all of our mechanical objects on all of these mechanical objects. Maybe one of them will randomly work.
It's not quite enough to blow the sluice.
Oh.
I've placed the gas...
That's useful information, so we do need more. Hold on, let's go back to that brazier. Maybe we can get some fuel out of it. Thank you for telling me that we didn't have enough juice, Josh. Thank you, chat room. I know how to get fuel from a brazier. It's a pretty strong back
Nothing
seating.
apart from a nozzle and a fuel regulator.
Oh, it's not that can. I do have this can. Maybe it's this can. Can I use the faucet again? I don't know if that did anything.
A small pool of fuel is welled inside.
Aha! You have to use the faucet twice! Of course! This can. Aha! Now we're cooking. It's all coming together.
I better not drink it.
No, drink it, though. No, I want to see you drink it. Use can with Josh. Fuck. They won't let me do it.
Gotta be careful.
I would like to apply the fuel to Joshua. Use can with mouth. Okay, so let's pour this gas into the tank.
Okay, I've poured all the fuel into the tank.
Is that enough?
I gotta find a way to ignite this sucker.
Aha! This is what the flare is for, surely. Oh, well, you're just gonna Kobe that shit? Damn, he's good!
Damn. The minicom is busted. It's just spitting sparks now.
We broke our computer! I don't know how we could have avoided that one, Joshua.
The minicom is bust. It got damaged when I blew the dam up. It's just giving off sparks now.
That feels important, that it's giving off sparks.
The minicom is bust.
We need to... I bet we're gonna have to use that in some way. Oh wait, let's go across the bridge. This kid's been dead for a while. Let's go say hi.
He's out cold. Nothing serious.
Nothing serious?
He had a remote control on him. I'll take that.
Wow, we just robbed him? Josh, you robbed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. What is this remote control, actually?
It's a Zame Electronics gadget.
Zame! Where have I heard? That was in that was in the volcano room. Hold on. Yeah. What I learned in point-and-click school was... Wow, there's no fast way to traverse this screen, huh? You gotta do the rickety bridge? We've got fast travel to most of our other screens, but not this one. That's okay. You don't want to rush it. This was the Zame thing, yeah?
A strange key with the Zame Electronics cell.
That's the one!
Cool.
Oh, secret room! Elevator, what?
Pity the minicom got busted. I must be near the terrorist space.
Oh shit, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, look at this cool ship!
Looks very powerful.
Yeah, that does beg the question, how did the kid get the remote? It's a good point. It's unclear. Alright, let me remember to actually, take breaks on the stream more frequently before I get skewered by my peers for not taking breaks. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I will hydrate just for you, Phoenix. Give me like, let me see, what am I in the mood? What's the BRB jam? Oh, it's Metal Squad, that's the jam. I'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. got back on the fade out. That was good timing. Yes. Oh, I should have grabbed more water. I should have grabbed more water when I did that. You know what? Give me another minute to go grab more water. I'm putting the Pictionary song back on. Alright, you got another 90 seconds. You ever just, like, leave the room to go do something? You ever go to a specific room in the house to specifically go do a thing, and then you come back to your room having not done the thing because somehow in the process of traveling between those two places, you forgot the only thing that you had set out to do? That was me just now. But I have water. I have obtained more water. That's good. Where were we? Cool, I'm glad it's not just me. Sick. Where were we? We were in this weird terrorist hideout. Keyboard.
This must be the controls for those large mechanical pincers.
Pincers. Pincers? I cannot examine the pincers. Crate.
There's a label on the crate. King of Jokes.
What game are we playing? It is displayed at the top of the screen. At all times.
I found a set of telescopic pincers. It looks like there's something else in here.
Oh, are these the pincers they were talking about?
A set of telescopic pincers.
That can't be what this keyboard is for.
Cool. A hologram projector.
Cool.
It's a hologram projector. The label says, "Scare your friends with the monster of the lagoon." Sounds cool.
Wow. I can scare my friends with a projector. I'm gonna be the coolest kid in school at this rate.
The crate is empty now. Empty containers. I'm not sure what they contained.
More crates. There's crates everywhere in this fucking room.
Empty. Nothing of any use.
Okay. How about these ones, though?
They're empty.
Okay. How about... Oh, that's all the crates. Okay. Main entrance. Doesn't seem to be much else to interact with. Oh, there's an elevator. Main entrance. Panel. There's a few things.
Very imposing. No good. I can't get out that way.
Are we trying to get out? I thought our job was to get in, Joshua. But I guess we're already in.
It's some kind of control panel. I can't open it.
Alright. Let's get to work, boys. Use the pen. Use the pen on the panel. Everything that looks like it can open a control panel, here I go. I'm about to use everything. Use the gun on the panel. Use the use the screwdriver. Use the tool. One of these fucking things is gonna work. It's the magnetic bar, surely. It's the light bulb. It's the pliers. It's...
I'd probably damage them.
You would damage the pliers.
I'd probably damage them.
That means one of two things. Either that's not the right item, or somehow we need to strengthen the pliers so that we can get into this without them breaking.
Bad idea.
Okay, fair enough. Gun!
I'll have to be careful where I point it.
Did I aim at the wrong thing? Aim at the panel.
I'll have to be careful where I point it.
Okay, that doesn't work. Cans, remote control, pincers.
Telescopic pincers.
Athenian! Thank you for the 27 whole years.
Not here.
Alright, none of these things actually work. To the elevator, then. We cannot pry open. We cannot penetrate the impenetrable panel. That's okay. Maybe we're not supposed to. Maybe we're just missing something. These camera shots are so sick. What is even up here? Yeah, garage door opener. Staircase, trapdoor, sensor. Push buttons. They're not just buttons, they're push buttons, you see. This implies the existence of pull buttons. Or at the very least, buttons that are designed for something other than pushing.
I think it's the controls for the trapdoor.
Yeah, let me push that button. Sensor.
No point. It will only react to smoke or fire.
Only react to smoke or fire. I already used my flare! Fuck! I can't use my flare to make the sensor go off. Do I even want to? Gun.
I'll have to be careful.
Do I want the sensor to go off?
Some kind of fire detection sensor.
Makes it sound like I'm supposed to start a fire some kind of way. Oh, we're on the roof!
Damn. It's automatic. It's closed again.
Oh, it closed behind us. Is that right?
It's no use. It won't budge.
Got it. Understood. Door.
It's closed, but it doesn't appear very secure.
Just open that shit then.
No good. Perhaps I can lever it with something.
Crowbar! Easy puzzle. Puzzle god. Oh no. Did he just drop it?
Damn. Dropped it.
Alright, we lost our fucking crowbar. That means I lost my magnet too! Alright, fine. Didn't want those stinky items anyway.
Looks like a maintenance building. It's solid and barred. I've no idea why anyone would want to break in, though.
Faucet?
A large rusty faucet.
Turn on the faucet.
It's completely dry.
Okay.
It's a hose pipe with a bronze anti-splash nozzle.
Can I take it? Did I just remove it?
It's a hose pipe with a bronze...
What? Oh, use hose with. Use hose with... Lock. This doesn't actually work.
The pipe may have a use, but not for this.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Use hose with building. With window? Stick it in the window.
The pipe may have a use, but not for this.
Oh, who the fuck knows? Let's go inside. Okay, so this is the other side of the window. Papers. papers, please, TM.
Operating temperatures and generator checks. Nothing of real interest.
Okay.
A big crumbling machine. It's obviously seen better days.
Seeing a running theme here with that.
Operating...
No. We just got a generator, cylinder, papers.
This contains hydrogen. This contains oxygen.
Hydrogen and oxygen. What I learned in chemistry school was...
A faucet used to regulate and mix the gases.
Well, there's a pipe.
Part of the pipe is flexible.
Part of the pipe is flexible.
Part of the pipe is
The fuck am I gonna do with a flexible pipe? Just part of it, huh? Let's start using things on the flexible pipe. That sounds fishy. Quick, light the rocket fuel on fire, yeah.
God knows where this takes the gas.
Time to start using things on flexible pipe. Shoot the pipe. I don't have a bullet in that. Yeah, we're gonna make a giant bendy straw out of it. Oh, it's probably the fucking pliers, yeah? Hold on.
Better not. Gas is flowing through this pipe and any sparks might set it on fire.
Okay, that's definitely right. We just have to turn it off somehow.
No point. The mix seems fine anyhow.
Ah, there's a lever, yes. How about now?
The gas is off.
Aha! Pliers! Can I take the pipe? Can I get a new crowbar? Is this my new crowbar? Do we just take it?
Okay, done it.
What did I do?
Part of the pipe is flexible.
No, take it though. I need a new crowbar. I used mine. Yeah.
Okay, I can bend and twist the pipe.
What? Nah, it's probably supposed to be...
It's no use like this.
That's probably supposed to be up then.
Okay, I can bend and twist the pipe.
Wait a minute! I know what to do! It's absolutely for the hose. Yeah, we gotta stick the hose in that shit. Use hose with pipe. This game is sick.
The pipe is now attached to the cylinder.
What are these multi-room puzzles?
The hose is now attached to the cylinder.
I probably have to turn the gas back on then. Can I pull the lever? Does this do anything?
Gas is coming out.
Okay. Do I just point it at the trapdoor? Use hose with trapdoor. Use hose... Oh, it's probably with the lock. Use hose with lock. No, it's not use hose with either of those objects. What did we get up here, even? Suck the hose. It doesn't let us. Whenever we try to use the hose, it tells us what to use it with. Use it with the faucet, maybe. Oh, it doesn't actually let me use the faucet anymore. Hold on. Let's examine this lock.
The lock on the trap door. It looks just about bomb-proof.
Bomb-proof!
The lock on the...
Do I have a bomb on me? What's the most bomb-like?
Large cans. I bet these make some noise when knocked together. It's a universal type. It's a hologram projector. The label says...
It's definitely not the projector. Oh, it's...
The minicom is bust. It got...
Maybe it's because this thing is sparking. Yeah, this is the way. Sparking minicom? I guess it worked. Didn't have much confirmation, but I guess that worked. Aha! Big brain. Huge brain. Colossal cranium.
Damn alarm again!
Oh, we set off the fire alarm.
I thought Morgan had fixed it.
Don't know what's the matter with the freaking thing. Okay, gotcha. Seems fine now. Morgan had better not be fiddling with me.
He dropped a match! He dropped a match!
Interesting. There's a secret passageway in the warehouse.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. It is understood. It's worth mentioning that we've already surpassed the playtime of the long plays of this game on YouTube. We're about 3 hours into this stream, but the long plays of this game, granted they already know what they're doing, but long plays of this are like 2.5 hours long. It's not that long of a game. Back of the box says you get 40 hours out of it though, which even blind, I don't know about that, Chief.
The workman forgot to close it.
Cover.
Contains the electrical contact points. It's no use. I can't open it with my bare hands.
That's okay. You can use your... It's got screws. Probably the screwdriver. Yeah, cool.
This is the positive. This is the Earth. This is the negative. There's obviously a strong current through this point. It's the switch for the alarm system.
I see. I see. Yeah, I guess he means the ground wire. The earth wire.
This is the Earth.
To be fair, that sounds way cooler.
This is the Earth. If I remove it, the alarm might go off. I'd better not touch it. I don't want to attract attention. I can't risk removing it. The alarm could go off.
Okay. Oh, that one worked.
This is the earthing point for the chassis. It's no use. It's welded. This wire was previously connected to the Earth.
Where do we put it?
Just one small alteration and I think my work is done.
That didn't work.
Just one small alteration and I think my work is done.
Put it down here.
There.
Ah!
By flicking the switch, an electrical current will go to the panel.
Okay.
I'd better not touch it.
Oh, I see. We're supposed to make somebody try to open this. Oh, that's what the match is for. Yeah. Got it. Understood. We have to start a fire. Did I pick up the match? Hello? Pixel? 1 pixel match. Just one tiny match on the... Please go get it, Josh. I'm begging you to go grab this match. Thank you. That shit was
Never
1
know when
pixel.
Someone might need a light.
I couldn't tell you, Klubers. I'm not an electrician.
Just the one. I hope it lights.
Match on sensor. Doesn't reach. Match on... There's 2 sensors, yeah? Is there like a closer one? What?
Some kind of fuck. No point. It will only react to smoke or fire.
That doesn't work either. I can't just put a match in front of the damn sensor? What do I have that's flammable then? Light the Egyptology book. Light the... What's flammable? The broom is flammable.
Cool. Now I've got a ready-to-use torch.
You're telling me I had to light the broom? I had to light the broom, is what you're telling me. I understand.
I don't believe it. That freaking alarm again.
You gotta admit, Jules, your security system is your greatest triumph.
Quit the wisecracks, Morgan. I'm not in the mood. Your stupid games are beginning to tire me. I know this is your doing. Another of your pathetic jokes. So go and switch it off.
Look, it's not me. Ah, whatever. But as soon as I've turned it off, I'm going down to the zoo. I'd rather spend some time with Dave. At least he hasn't got a stupid chip on his shoulder.
How would you identify these accents, would you say? Because they seem to be... Every character seems to have 5 accents each. He's dead!
He's out cold. He didn't have anything interesting on him.
Okay, we killed a guy, now what? Oh, he left the door open!
Oh my gosh! Get ready!
Funky Brewster, they were the follow. He left the door open, that fool! Save the game. Save the game. It's a good time to save the game. Shelf.
The bouncer.
Just dust. There's nothing of interest here.
Okay.
Just dust. There's nothing of interest here.
Nothing in either of those. Panel.
I've got to put him out of action first.
We have to take this guy out.
I've got to put him out of action first.
Where's my gun? Use gun. Use gun with terrorist.
I've got to put him out of action first.
No, that's what I'm trying to do, Joshua. You don't understand.
I've got to put him out of action first.
Okay, fair enough. What else is in this room? Use gun with terrorist is a good prompt. Am I pixel hunting this room? It's not the shelf. I will pixel hunt this whole fucking room. I don't give a shit. It's a socket.
Standard power socket.
I have something that goes in a socket.
It's a universal type. It adapts most plugs to most sockets. Okay, done.
Cool. Now what? What goes in the socket? The light bulb. Surely. This is a good plan. I gotta charge my gun in the socket? Yeah, okay, hold on. I like this plan. Let me get more juice. Let me get more gun juice.
I'll have to be careful where I point it.
That's not it.
Large cans.
Not the cans.
It's a Zame a set of telescopic pincers.
Might be the pincers, might be the projector.
Not here.
Wait, it's the projector! Yeah. Because it said scare your friends with it.
Okay, done.
Yeah, understood.
Jesus. What's happening? What? Not another of that wise-ass Morgan's jokes. I've had it. I'll disconnect the projector and go and teach that geek a lesson.
Wow! Jesus Christ, he's dead! He's extra dead, holy shit!
He's out cold. Give me enough time to do what I have to.
Space God Dio, thank you for the host. Did you see how violently his head hit the ground? He is dead. Or at least he has several concussions.
He's out cold. Should get...
You know, kidding, he's out cold. I don't think he's ever getting up, Josh.
It's closed.
Let's open it. Open the panel.
I can't open it.
God damn it, Josh. What are you good for? Pliers the panel.
I'd probably damage them.
Screwdriver the panel. Alright, fuck the panel for now.
70 bits. Oh,
Dan
boy.
Fan, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. Use the gun on the panel.
Some part of the security system, although it has...
I still have gun ammo. I suppose that's true. It could be. Let's see if this works.
I'll have to be careful where I...
It was not the gun. That was a good try, though.
It must form some part of the security system, although it hasn't been very effective.
Understood.
Nah, I've no time for that.
We haven't had much reason to talk about it, but it's worth mentioning that this game just has a black bar up here. This is not us squishing a 4x3 game into this, or this is not us like squishing 16x9 gameplay.
Bits. Oh boy.
Icy, thank you for the 70 bits. So we're not squishing a 16x9 game into a 4x3 box. The game is just like this. It just has black bars, and the bottom bars are where your items go.
Get ready.
The top bar has no function whatsoever. It's just worth mentioning. Even though the game doesn't look 4x3, it very much is.
Nah, I've no time for that. Seems to be running some sort of programming software.
Yeah, I agree, Bone Masher. You'd think, like, the save menu. I think that'd be a good location for the save menu. It'd be that top area, but that's okay. Chair.
It seems quite comfortable. There's nothing hidden behind it. A local rag from a few days ago.
Pick it up. No, that you don't understand. We can light this on fire later, Joshua. Alright, he's not interested. What have we got here? Back to the pixel hunt we go. Scanner next to the door.
It's a retina scanner. Obviously part of the security system.
I'm definitely not gonna pass a retina scan because I've got sunglasses on. The spy hole!
I can see into the other room through this.
The spy hole!
There's a guy talking to someone. There's also some sort of computer terminal. I can't risk it. Besides, there's someone in the room beyond.
Okay, there's somebody in the room over there.
There's an email open on the screen. It's from a few days ago.
Yeah, let's read this email.
The computer is still on. There's an open email on the screen. It's a report by some Marcus Sanders concerning a guy called Vizel Moreau. Sanders states he's verified without a doubt that Moreau and Genesis have been linked through the intervention of Martins, for whom Moreau has created a virtual environment.
Oh my gosh!
Marcus also states that he's discovered that Moreau's built his own hideout in a private virtual environment which looks like a dark, grotesque horror amusement park.
What?
Marcus came across facts which would seem to indicate that Moreau and Genesis were in it together, working on virtual sensory technology, known as the VST Project. VST Project? Never heard of it.
I know a VST.
Marcus maintains that the project in question is the work of Moreau, who had to turn to Genesis to fund the project or else cease his experiments. It appears that Marcus lost track of Moreau, who hasn't been found for weeks. Marcus is convinced that it's imperative to shed light on Martins' involvement in all this, and in finding Martins is his guess that Moreau would be nearby. But just how the hell does Hugh figure in all this? There's been no talk about this Moreau guy or any VST project. I wonder if Hugh's been straight with me.
Hugh Martins was referenced several times in that email. That's the person that we took this job from to begin with. He's the only reason we're out doing shit. And this email seems to indicate that he's been withholding information.
It's a small drawer. It's locked.
Do I have a key? Pliers the drawer.
I'd probably damage them.
Fuck.
It won't open.
Gun the drawer.
I'll have to be careful where I point it.
Alright, fair enough. It was worth a shot.
Just a large box. Nothing special.
Shelf.
Only odd bits and pieces. Nothing of any use. Some sort of retina scanner.
Yeah, some sort of Dr. Moreau who's working on science shit.
No use. Looks like it opens via the security system. Strange place to find a piece of art.
Tell me about it.
A piece of paper with some odd stuff on it.
Tell me more about this piece of paper.
It's the sheet that I found behind the picture. There's a sketch on it.
I see. I understand. It all makes sense to me now. Yeah, which one's a Horus? Yeah. I don't think there was a Horus present there. Just out of curiosity, is the terrorist holding anything? Did we ever check?
He's out cold. Should give me enough time to do what I have to.
Are you like... Can I loot you?
Well, well. A laser gun and a small key.
Well, well. How the turntables. Let's try that drawer again. We forgot to loot the terrorist. That's where we fucked up. It was just that simple. Use the car key on the drawer. The retina, we gotta take his eyes, yeah. What's in the drawer?
Now I have a security card.
Ah.
It's a security system card.
Okay. Is that what we need for the panel? Or do we gun... Oh, we already used the key, so it's definitely not the key. Let's try the card first, and if it's not the card, we're gonna gun the panel. Okay. Diplomacy's failed. Gun. This is one little pew. What we got in here?
It's some sort of sophisticated device for controlling the security system. It's no good. I need to insert a security card.
Aha! I've done it. Yeah, we have a lot of guns in our inventory.
It's one of the security system's push buttons.
Oh, this is the... This is this. This is those. Shit. We either have to go from brightest to darkest or the reverse.
When all else fails, gun.
I assume, which means we gotta go 5 and then 1. Thank you, Dan Fan, for the 100 bits. 5, 1. If this doesn't work, we gotta do it the other way around. 5, 1, 2, 7. Okay. And then, okay, straight down from there. Aha! It was brightest to darkest, not darkest to brightest. There weren't that many options, though, granted. It was either one or the other, is the only thing that logically would make any sense.
I can't risk it. Besides, there's someone in the room beyond.
I think that unlocked these rooms. I think that unlocked, like, these doors, but not this one, because there's somebody over there. I think he said this room was empty. I see. What have we got here? Deserted room. Cabinet! Shoot the pistol through the spy hole. We should have tried that, yeah. I will pixel hunt. Coat. Reveal your secrets.
Looks more like it was for a butcher rather than a doctor.
Yeah, the blood on the floor does not bode well.
No thanks. I prefer my jacket.
Tell me about it. Nothing on this table strikes you as interesting, Josh? None of the, like, guts, none of the organs on the table? Okay. That's fine. I'll trust you.
Standard surgical couch. They always make me feel nervous. There's nothing special about it.
Got it. Partition wall.
No use. I need to find a switch.
He says, standing directly in front of a switch. Aha!
Jesus, Ruby.
Oh, we found him!
Gunned down like street filth. Hugh was right to think he'd been taken out. I guess this means my own cover is blown. I'll need to get my skates on or I'll be in the next bed to Ruby.
We found Simon Ruby. He's fucking dead as shit.
He's at death's door. The bastards shot him.
Never mind. He's dead adjacent.
I gotta make sure I'm not next.
He's not actually dead. He's just almost dead.
It's a small compartment.
Tell me more.
Stethoscope, syringe, might come in useful. Wait a minute. What's this? It's a medical report on Ruby. Jesus, he isn't dead. He's alive. What the hell have they been doing to him?
I mean, you see the heartbeat,
2
Josh.
hours following the trauma, his condition deteriorated. And he slipped into a deep, irreversible coma. A vegetative state. Damn. They extracted a bullet from his left lung, but the extent of the damage has meant a 45% loss of respiratory capacity. His cardiovascular system is severely damaged, too. They've been monitoring him since the shooting. He doesn't look good. I don't understand. The terrorists shot him. Why the hell are they trying to save him?
That's a good question, Joshua. Why would the bad guys be trying to save our friend?
He's at death's door.
Now that you mention it.
A brilliant device for amplifying low-volume audio. It's a hypodermic syringe. The report suggests that Ruby is in a coma due to his bullet wounds.
I see.
It's a brilliant
stethoscope.
A brilliant device for amplifying low-volume audio.
That's definitely what we gotta use. Makes all the sense in the world.
I can't risk it. Besides, there's someone in the room beyond.
No, we're gonna stick it through the spy hole. No. Stick the stethoscope into the spy hole.
That's not a good idea.
Fuck you. How about the door? Alright, cool. That one worked.
You're wrong, Eva. Everything's going to the dogs. Yesterday's encounter has brought us to our knees, and this place is anything but safe.
I'd be prepared to surrender, Al.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Eva Thompson's voice. The broad from the Free Climax joint.
I remember her.
If we can just get a hold of those documents.
I'd I'd like to know how Martin's henchmen managed to find us.
Forget that now. We must continue on from where Sanders left off. Looking for something in that damned cyber park.
Our numbers are diminishing, and after what happened to Sanders, no one's keen to volunteer to go in there. If only that guy who contacted you at the club hadn't disappeared. You should have tried to persuade him to help us out.
I couldn't work out what his purpose was. He was quite vague. Besides, I only spoke to him for a few minutes. When he left the club, I called the bouncer and asked him to
The bouncer!
But he'd already disappeared.
Good. They're looking for me. My cover's still intact. It almost seems as though they're the victims, not the cause. You also neglected to tell me about this or any attack on the terrorist base.
The bouncer.
Our boss has been lying to us.
Looks like I've got no option. Let's hope Lady Luck's on my side.
Hey, hold it right there. Twitching your dead meat, punk.
Al, relax. Put the gun down. It's the guy from my club, the one I told you about.
Hey, easy. I hope I haven't interrupted anything.
How'd you find us? And how did you get in? Jules and Morgan should have stopped you.
Oh, I got bad news about Jules and Morgan.
Let's just say they became genuinely alarmed, and besides, I didn't know you'd be here.
What are you doing here? Eva told me all about you.
Perhaps what Eva didn't tell you is that I'm looking for an old friend. But from what I've just seen, it seems I've arrived a little late.
I'm sorry about Simon, Joshua, but he wasn't the only one.
Stow the apologies, Eva. I want to know what our friend's intentions are.
Nothing much to say. Genesis has been after my ass for months now, and I'm tired of running.
He said a bad word.
We should give him a chance, Al. We need all the help we can get after the attack.
Look, I don't know you from squat, and I like you even less. But Eva is seldom wrong about people. I trust her judgment. We need friends right now, but I'm watching your every move. We've spent too long, worked too hard to risk blowing this now.
Sure, we're after the same thing. We're in the same boat.
Yeah, that always works.
Half dead back there. How about explaining that for starters?
Look, Ruby was assigned to investigate us by his newspaper, and by a stroke of luck, he managed to find us.
It was vital for us to have a link with the media, so we could expose Genesis. But yesterday's attack screwed everything up.
What attack was this?
Our main HQ was hit last night, and all our equipment was wasted. It's put us back months. Not to mention losing some good friends dedicated to the cause.
Just get better friends, forehead.
2 of our best men lost their lives. Simon's at death's door, and Marcus Sanders, our cyberspace expert, the guy who got us most of our leads, died during transition.
Oh, dialogue choice. Ask him where we are. Ask who attacked them. Ask for information about Marcus Sanders. Let's just go from top to bottom.
If your main base was destroyed, where are we now?
This is Morgan's warehouse. We only use it in case of emergency. Which is a relief. I hate the place.
Yeah, that's what the top black bar is for. It comes into play precisely like 3 times in the entire game.
Any clue who attacked you yesterday?
Probably Martin's men. The results were devastating.
Ruby was with us when they burst in, and he took a bullet that was meant for me.
We fled in order to salvage what we could. We thought Ruby might make it, so we brought him here.
Which man looks fucked up?
Ours tried to save him, but his condition is worsening.
Both men in this cutscene look pretty fucked up.
Who was Marcus Sanders?
Marcus was with us right from the start. He was investigating Moreau and his VST project. But he was killed while he was connected to cyberspace.
Oh no!
Who was Moreau?
He's an architect of virtual environments developed in cyberspace. From what we have discovered, Martins was one of his first customers. And probably he was the catalyst between Genesis and Moreau.
Vassal Moreau would seem to be the creator of the VST project, which is why he was looking for backers.
And he found them in Genesis, right?
Yes, but what happened afterwards is a mystery.
Some weeks ago, a charred, unidentifiable body was found on the beach in Costa Rica. Moreau, who used to stay at a residence in the vicinity, had disappeared the evening before.
Yeah, we've made a few friends, Dispatch, I think.
Police concluded after no further missing persons report that the body had to be Moreau.
You must realize that we are not a terrorist group, we are researchers. We were studying the effects of cyberspace on the human mind, and Marcus Sanders, one of our top researchers, by chance found himself in a bizarre location. A virtual amusement park in a horror setting created by the twisted mind of Moreau.
We read about this.
Sanders discovered something there about a mysterious project by the name of VST. From that moment on, strange things began to happen to us. The police refused to investigate. They denied everything. So we decided to begin defending ourselves. And we founded our little organization to investigate Genesis.
When we discovered that Genesis had taken over all Moreau's patents after his disappearance, we knew that what we had discovered about VST was much more serious than we had first thought. And so were our mysterious attackers. We'd stumbled into something big, really big. Marcus connected to cyberspace to get a hold of more information on the VST project. But alas, how much he saw we'll never know. He was hit while he was still connected, and as he died, he began to make strange gestures.
It seemed as if he were writing. I was very near him, and I heard him say, "The mirror. The mirror isn't reflective."
What does that
We
mean?
have no idea what this means.
Oh, well.
We haven't enough to nail Genesis yet, and only Moreau and his cyberspace expertise could have given us real proof.
Ask him what Marcus was saying when he died. Ask if they visited the horror park. Ask why they oh, this is what I want to know. Why is my boss involved in this?
Why do you think Martins is involved?
Because of his links with Genesis, who sponsored him in the last elections. And besides that, Moreau was a close personal friend of his.
In addition, the police closed the file on Sanders' death. It was obvious that there was some kind of cover-up in operation. Someone was turning the screw.
Because of this, we needed Simon Ruby's support. He had evidence stolen from Genesis that we could have used to blow the whole thing wide open. So much so that the authorities couldn't just ignore the situation.
People are being rubbed out without a moment's hesitation. There's something evil and deadly about this VST project.
Yeah, it does explain why our boss told us, hey, these dudes are really bad, you gotta take them out. And then as soon as we meet up with them, turns out maybe we've been the baddies this whole time. Have you visited the horror park?
Have any of you visited Moreau's amusement park?
No, only Sanders had that particular pleasure.
What mirror was Sanders talking about?
We don't know, but he was visiting that absurd virtual horror park.
Damn, if they're telling the truth, Hugh owes me one hell of an explanation. So, okay, your position is clear. What now?
We must follow the trail that Sanders left. We have no option but to reconnect with cyberspace and return to the amusement park.
Yes!
We were hoping that you'd be prepared to lend us a hand, Mr. Reeve.
Hey, I need answers myself. Where do I start? I just gotta get Martins' angle on this story. Jesus, I can't believe Hugh has lied to me.
Good. Come this way, Mr. Reeve. It's your turn now.
He didn't sound that upset. He sounded like minorly inconvenienced. Damn, Joshua. Why is your ass so big? They keep putting his ass in the shot because they can't pan out far enough. Oh, please insert disc 3 and press return. The third and final disc. Hold on. Inserting disc 3.
Wow,
Yes.
this is incredible.
This is incredible. All my items are gone. You know what? Kind of refreshing. Kinda happy about that, actually. No, I'm kinda happy that all my shit's gone. Could not be happier. What is this?
The hacker's favorite interface for cyberspace travel.
Right, we're in cyberspace.
By using this button, I can save the coordinates of my current position.
This warps us to...
No use. I'm already at the location shown.
Got it. So I have to press the red button to save the location of a room. Yeah, it's like save states, pretty much. So that'll let us teleport from place to place. Good. That's convenient. What do we got in here? What do we got in this horror park? Go to... Slot machine.
Winning combinations are 1 skull, half a credit. 2 skulls, 3 credits. 3 skulls, 50 credits.
I'm very tempted to gamble, but alas, I have no coin with which to do so. I'd love to get 50 free phone credits. I almost said 50. We almost got 50 free phone credits. That'd be really good, but sadly, we don't even have enough to spin at one time. I wish we did. Oh, I can still... No, I can't spin it.
It's not working.
I tried.
I think it's broken.
Nice, like, roller coaster. Oh, the roller coaster! You can see it in the background. This game is sick. This way. Yeah, 50 free phone credits. This doesn't look haunted at all. I'm sure this is fine.
It's empty, but it still smells of popcorn.
Would you eat cyber popcorn, chat room?
It's empty, but it still smells of popcorn.
Would you consume the cyber popcorn?
This is expensive. You need to insert 5 half-credit coins to play.
Yeah, he can smell it. Which I hope means that Eva and that other guy in the room, whose name I've already forgotten, I hope that means they're just holding, like a big bucket of popcorn right in front of them while we're jacked in. That's why we can smell it.
You have to knock down all the targets to win the prize in the glass case.
That's probably cost money, though, Joshua, and I don't got no money, Joshua. I can't.
It's not ready to use yet.
I've got no coinage with which to play these carnival games. Oh, nice castle.
Looks kind of spooky.
Tell me about it.
I can't get there from here.
You can tell it's evil because there's an evil green aura and lightning strikes.
It's one of those show your strength machines.
Yeah, okay. Just jump on it. Oh no, there's a hammer here. That makes more sense.
Any harder and I'd knock the bell off.
Maybe we want to knock the bell off. Maybe that's the plan.
By hitting the drum, the weight shoots up to ring the bell. By hitting the drum,
can I take
the weight
the drum?
shoots up to ring the bell.
Can I take the drum?
I can't do it with my bare hands.
Oh, the hammer. Okay, I picked up part of the hammer, I think, because the other part is, like, right here. It doesn't let us pick this up, though. Cage. I've seen people use these to get around in Dark Souls. I'm sure it works the same way. I'm sure Dark Souls stole this from Nightlong. Alright, maybe not. It doesn't move.
It's the cable car that goes to the castle.
It is the cable car! I can't believe this. This guy down here seems friendly. This guy right here. I like his vibe. He's chilling.
No idea who it is.
Well, you've never heard of this band before, Joshua?
No idea who it is.
You've never heard of Music Band? Ticket office.
I guess this is where they issue tickets to go up to the castle.
Okay, so we probably need a ticket.
A drawer in the ticket office.
Okay.
There's nothing inside. Just a packet of matches.
Give me those matches.
Okay, I've got the packet.
Thank you. What do we light with it?
It's the cable car's rotor.
You find another broom to make a torch with. I'm sure that's the plan. Oh. That's a big boy.
I hate spiders almost as much as snakes.
I wasn't advertised giant spiders today. That's a large... throw the hammer at him. Hammer.
It'd probably do more harm than good.
Matches.
Better not waste it.
Alright, fair enough. Is this anything? Boiler.
This old boiler kicks out tremendous heat.
Pipe. Pipe gauge. Okay.
There's water running through the pipes. The pipe is red hot. The pressure in the boiler is very high.
I don't think any of these are useful at present. That's okay. We will ignore the spider for now. The spider survives to see another day. Yeah, the spider's passive. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling. We have to start saving some of these rooms. We have to, like, save state some of these rooms. We have an item that does that. We have all these save slots. Tell you what, anytime we find something that looks remotely important...
This button is used to disconnect.
Anytime we find something that looks remotely important, we'll just fucking save right there. This is a maze from the looks of it. Go to passageway. I will pixel hunt every goddamn room. You can't stop me, Harada. I think we're clear on this one, though. Yeah. You solve my maze, Joshua Nightlong. Surprisingly, that's not anything. Alright. Windows? No. That window looks inverted, even. We got like an actual maze. I understand. I understand why they want us to save rooms. Lava.
There's tremendous heat from the lava pool.
Alright, let's save the lava room. Just in case we need lava later.
It's no use?
No, red button. There we go. We've saved the lava room. So now we should be able to go back. Yeah? Let's see if this works. Then I can warp back there. Yeah? This is the thing? Cool. Cool.
There's tremendous heat from the lava pool.
Yeah, we get to create our own fast travel points with this item. It's pretty good. Ain't shit here. Nice view, though. Very atmospheric. What do we got this way? Just the one path? Okay. Thank goodness it's just one path. Oh no, it's two paths again. Is a very similar ledge. I know of 1,000 Arms. I've not spent any time on it. Flash Trickstar. Nice painting. This painting looks like it might be significant. Let's save this room. This might be important later. Oh, another one. Doesn't look like there's anything. The chandelier moves, but does not seem to be interactable. The painting does not seem to be special either. Let's just keep trying rooms. Pardon me? Oh, hello. Maybe he's friendly.
I'm not going near it.
Yeah, it's a good idea. We should save the werewolf room. We'll just put that room in the bank. I'm out of here. Nope, sorry. He's probably friendly. He's probably a nice guy. Skeleton! Don't give up, skeleton!
If I don't get out of here, that could well be me. Nah, he's suffered enough.
Cloth!
It's a thick cloth.
Steal his clothes.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry if I crossed a line there, Josh. You're absolutely right. We should save this room, though. Never had a video game character talk back directly to me. Yeah, this area has, like, save states. Or I guess more specifically, it just lets you record the locations of rooms. It probably lets you keep all your shit when you teleport around. It just gives you... It lets you create your own fast travel points, rather. Which is still pretty damn cool for a 1998 game. Water font.
I wonder what it's doing here.
Tell me about it. Does it not work? Use the hammer on the water font.
It'll probably do more harm than good.
Use the match.
Better not waste it.
Use the cloth. Alright, fair enough. Is this anything? Oh, there's a coin!
It's an old silver half-credit coin.
Wait, I need a coin to gamble! Gamers? Gamers, it's time to gamble. It's time to make bad financial decisions. Spider.
There's a decorative spider on top of the machine. It seems to be made from flexible metal, but I can't move it with my hands.
You just did, though. Also, like, why would I?
It seems to be made from flexible...
Excuse me? Hammer?
Wow.
What did I accomplish? Oh, did I pin it down on a skull? Oh, that's cheating. That's illegal. Oh well. That's the house's problem. That shit ain't my house. Let's gamble.
Okay, now I can have a shot.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Lady Luck must be smiling down on me today.
Yes!
It's half a credit to play.
Yeah, but where are my winnings? They went here. This is where they went. No, we gotta go this way. Rules. What are the rules for the gun game?
You have to knock down all the targets to win the prize in the glass case.
Yeah, we can probably win a fuck ton of coins. Whoops.
You have to knock down all the targets to win the prize in the glass case.
Insert coins into slot. Yeah, the prize appears to be like a voodoo doll of some sort.
Okay, big shot.
Or at least some sort of... it's a puppet with what appears to be a downwards facing knife. Yeah, play the gun game. We paid for it. Oh, Josh, you suck at this. You're letting some get by.
That's a fix. The targets move way too fast. I don't stand a chance.
Okay, we need to slow down. We have to slow it down? Runners.
The targets move along tracks inside two runners.
Okay, how do I slow down the runners then? Yeah, we need witch time. None of these items are my problem.
It's a thick, prickly cloth. Seems to be made out of asbestos.
Why do I have an asbestos rag? First of all, let's get some more money.
Okay, now I can have a shot.
Joshua? Just starts walking the wrong way entirely. It's okay, chat room. It's only...
Lady Luck must be smiling down on me today.
It's only cyber asbestos. It's okay.
Asbestos.
Oh, I don't like that. Thank you, TT. Okay, Are we able to pin all three down on skulls? Maybe. Hold on. Let's go to the spider room. We have some items. Maybe we can use them in some fashion. Oh, there's a rotor here, too.
It's the cable car's rotor.
I'm gonna use all the rotor item...
It'll probably do more harm than good.
Options. I don't think this is gonna work.
Better not waste it.
Okay. Can I smother the spider with my asbestos rag? Nothing in this pile. This is not interactable. Pipe, gauge, handle, cloth on handle. Aha!
The spider has escaped.
He escaped? What do you... He's alive? What? I mean, that's fine. There's just a giant spider out there somewhere. Could be anywhere. Gunk. Yo, what's up, Goaty? What's up, Lord Goaty?
It's very slimy and sticky. This stuff is really sticky.
Sticky. I know what to do. I get it. I get it, I understand! We have to make the gun game sticky.
It looks like saltpeter. It's the mildew I scratched off the wall.
The fuck am I gonna do with saltpeter? At least I know what to do with the spider goop. The spider goop we can use on the gun game. No idea what the saltpeter's for. Mud. Runners. No relation.
This ought to slow down the targets.
That really should have made like a noise.
Jeez, it's sticky stuff. It'd probably slow a train.
Alright, put the money back in.
Does Rig know that you're using his image in the corner there? Retro you.
Yeah, I know. Rig is the Rig was the model for Joshua Nightlong. That's definitely Rig.
Okay, big shot.
You've been stashing a game from these devs you've never. This is an Italian game, Goaty. It's an Italian video game. I thought you knew all the Italian video games. It's okay. I don't know all the American ones. Oh shit, damn, he's good. He's doing it! Yes! God Gamer Joshua! Don't you fuck this up for me. I need this prize.
That was a cinch. I better collect my prize.
Yes. Well, you see, Goaty, it's also in Italian as well. We're playing the American version of the game, but there's also an Italian one with full Italian voiceovers and all that shit.
It's not the best price for the sharpshooter.
That's good.
But what is it, though?
It's the bizarre remote-controlled puppet that I won on the shooting range.
Remote-controlled puppet.
It's empty, but it's still...
Sacrifice puppet in lava. Give me more money first. I desire yet more money.
I don't have time to play right now.
What do you mean you don't have...
I don't have time to play right now.
You know goddamn well you got time. We're in fucking cyberspace. Yeah, cyber gambling. Okay, what do we have? We have saltpeter. We have an asbestos cloth. We have 1 coin, a puppet, a match, and half of a hammer. I don't know what goes where. I can't think of anything.
It's the cable car's rotor.
Rotor.
It's the cable car's rotor.
The cable car's rotor. Use the doll on the werewolf. Hold on. Yeah. I like the way you think. Good thing I saved that room. Go get the werewolf. Go get him. Huh. Oh, that didn't work. All right, fair enough. Yeah, the asbestos rag. It's a good thing it's only like a fake cyber one. We have to get up to the castle, yeah? That's what the cage is for. But it don't go.
It's the cable car that goes to the castle.
But it don't go. It just don't. Turn it on. Ticket office.
I guess this is where they issued tickets to go up to the castle.
I would like a ticket, please. Ticket office. Button.
No point. I wouldn't reach the car in time. It's used to set the cable car going.
Oh.
No point. I wouldn't reach the car in time.
I get it. I get it. Have the puppet do it. It's remote control. Understood. Is backseating okay? Not really. Chat's doing it anyway. I've done it. I'm an absolute mastermind. I've done
Here's
it.
hoping it stays put.
Save the video game, that seems important. I'm fresh out of save slots. We've only had to save like 10 times so far, which is very indicative of a game that does not place you in that much danger, actually. This game does not have, like...
This castle is falling to pieces. I'd better be careful.
This game does not have, like, game overs for you using the wrong thing. Save the room on the Oh, I should save this room. Yeah, you're right. That's actually good advice. that's very good advice, actually. There we go. Start of the castle has been recorded.
Nothing important. It doesn't look like a wishing well.
Throw a coin in anyway, Joshua.
That would be a waste.
Fuck you!
Must be a long way down. They're old wooden barrels. Nothing of interest.
I see. I see, I see. Don't go to cable car. Go this way. What's this? E. Oh, cool tower! Telescope!
I'm not sure what kind of view I'll get from here. Very depressing.
This is the moment you came to this conclusion, not any of the other rooms.
It's an old lunar sundial. It's not working. The central shaft is missing.
I don't think I have the shaft it needs.
It'd probably do more harm than good.
We probably have to go find it.
They're old wooden barrels.
Don't think there's anything to do here. How's this one holding up? This game is actually very, very kind to you, Goaty. I don't think this game allows you to game over or soft lock, because thus far, neither has happened. Like, it might be the most civilized point and click of all time.
An old shelf. Nothing interesting here. It's a small bag with papaverine written on it.
Papaverine!
It's a small bag with papaverine written on it.
I've never heard this word.
Okay, I've got it. I think it's a sleeping drug you get from plants.
We got sleep juice, understood.
An old shelf.
What are we gonna put to sleep? The werewolf?
An old shelf.
It's the only thing I can think of. Ghost Hall!
Marry me with my money. Can't use a coin? That's it. We're soft locked in. Quit the game.
I understood.
Trash, baby.
I understood that reference. What's in the Slimer jar?
It's a jar of sulfur.
Sulfur? Take that. This is fine. This is safe to have. It's
Okay, I've got it.
It's safe to carry sulfur around,
There's
yeah?
sulfur powder inside here.
That's probably not dangerous to carry that.
An old shelf.
Yeah, sulfur in a glass jar, like in my pocket, I don't see the problem. Yeah, most people just carry it in their mouths. It's much more secure.
Wait a minute. There's no reflection. This has to be the mirror that Marcus Sanders spoke of.
Marcus Sanders.
I've no idea what to do with it.
Fuck.
I've no idea what to do with it. It's just under the vessel.
What is this tile?
I can stop the water jet by applying just a little pressure.
Good. But for why, though?
It's an old parchment. I can barely make out what it says. It describes how to make gunpowder with saltpeter, charcoal, and sulfur.
Saltpeter, charcoal, and sulfur. Saltpeter and sulfur.
Okay, done.
Okay.
It's a mixture of...
Where do I get the other one? We're missing a piece.
I think it's some kind of ancient object for studying the motion of the planets.
The orrery? I've never understood that DLC.
It's like some mystical crystal ball.
Observe.
It clouds over when I look at it.
Ponder the orb.
It clouds over when I look at it. It refers to the mirror on the wall. It says that the mirror is enveloped by the mists of the waters of the Styx. Perhaps I shouldn't have put the boiler out.
Are you telling me I need to make it mist?
It says that the mirror is enveloped by the mists of the waters of the Styx.
How do I make you misty? I need to make you hot some kind of way. Matches on the water. This is a stupid plan. I assume this tile is part of it.
Better not waste it.
Alright, hold on. Let's check some other rooms. We're missing critical information, I think. Yeah, we haven't gone here yet. Oh, this room looks fun. It's just a happy little stained glass POV. That's pretty sick.
Oh my gosh!
Remember, save them rooms? Well, this room is only like one screen away from the other one. It's not that much of a hassle, honestly. Pentacle, not pentagram.
Wow.
I agree. Thank you, DT, for the 100 wows.
It looks like it's been painted with human blood.
In his blood? Way to go, kid. Grab the skull.
I've no intention of reciting Hamlet.
Very good. Very topical.
That's odd. There's a hole in the middle of the cranium.
There's a hole in the middle of the cranium.
That's odd.
Okay.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Just take a look at this.
No.
It's forest. Oh my god. Pixel hunting. Pixel hunting. Don't mind me. Brazier.
A heavy brass container.
Yes. Dust!
There's charcoal slack here.
That's what I need for my gunpowder.
I'm getting dirty.
That is your problem, sir. I'm not bathing you.
Okay, done.
Aha! There's my gunpowder.
Looks like gunpowder.
Sick. Is there anything else? Statue.
Some demonic form.
Okay.
This looks like Astaroth.
Astaroth Soul Calibur? Wow.
This looks like Astaroth.
I don't recognize him, but then again, you've got a better angle than me.
Oh, yeah.
This anything? You anything? Torch!
An old torch on its support.
We're gonna need this to make the mirror misty, I assume.
I had to break it off to get it.
Another spider.
Damn. Another gigantic spider. I'd hate to see the size of the flies.
Servant Proto has gifted a sub to Fisticuffs and the Guesty. Thank you so much, Proto. Can I ignite the spider, throw the torch at him, wait, light the torch first?
Better not waste it.
Okay. Throw the gunpowder. No gun, just throw the gunpowder.
I shouldn't do that here.
Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, how do I make you Misty? Wait, did I read this one?
It's a book about lycanthropy.
Oh, I probably need this information. I do have a werewolf problem.
In the folklore section, it says that the way to kill a werewolf is with a silver bullet.
Yeah?
It also says that werewolf's blood will corrode metal. Weird.
Werewolf blood will corrode metal. Which... Okay, this implies two things. This implies, A, we're going to need werewolf blood at some point to do exactly that. And it implies that we need to kill this werewolf and collect its blood in the first place.
In the folklore section, it says that the way to kill a werewolf is with a silver bullet. It also says that werewolf's blood will corrode metal. Weird.
This is good information. Yeah, just take his blood. Maybe if we ask really, really nice, he'll just hand some over.
Jeez, it's a long way down.
I need, like, a pint of your blood, Mr. Werewolf. Just a pint, that's all I'm asking for. It's gotta have something to do with this tile, yeah?
I can stop the water jet by applying just a little pressure.
Okay. Put the hammer on the tile.
It'll probably do more harm than good.
Put... What is puttable? Put the bag on the tile.
It's no use here.
Put the skull on the tile. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere.
Good. I've stopped the jet of water.
I've weighed it down. Now what? Now I need to make it hot. Is there a little thing against the wall there? Let me take a look. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, that's the shaft! You're right! Good pixel hunting, gamer. That's why we pay you the big bucks, chat room. I know where that goes. You gotta look at every pixel. That's what the game is asking of you. Gotta have eagle eyes for that shit. That doesn't go in the skull. Yeah, that goes on the sundial.
I'd better not.
That means that the torch probably goes in the hole in the skull. Which then means...
I don't think he'll get a migraine.
Which then means we need to light that shit. It's all coming together. That's a big fire. That's a much bigger fire than I thought it would be. There ain't no mist. It's because we need the water back.
Wait a minute. There's no...
Oh, let me just get rid of the fucking... Can I just move? Ah, there we go!
There are numbers written on the mirror. 7845.
7845. Let me write this down. 7845.
Sanders is written 78.
Yep. 7845. It has been rotated down. Don't think there's anything else in this room. But the fact that that shaft was just sitting there makes me worried that I might have missed a couple pixels somewhere else. It's instilled fear in me.
An old shelf.
You never know when you just, like, miss a thing that's a couple pixels big. Makes you want to check extra hard in every room. Okay, well, let's do what we can first. We know where the thing goes. We know where this shit goes. Put the shaft here. Oh, this is in Roman numerals. 7, 7, 8, 4, 5. Did I do anything? Oh, I did. A book!
A manuscript. Perhaps my investigation ends here. Jeez, it's packed full of incomprehensible formulae. Hang on, there's something written here. Moreau. Damn, this is Vizel Moreau's diary. It says that the VST project is almost completed. That all it needs is the final checks and he could become the most famous scientist in the world. That his discovery will revolutionize our society forever. Wait though, it goes on. Unfortunately, it appears that the whole process is fundamentally flawed. It seems from new calculations that the degeneration of brain cells caused by VST would be irreversible and fatal within a few months, if not weeks.
That's no good.
Moreau now maintains that VST cannot at present be applied to human beings. It's too dangerous. Moreau estimates that it would take at least another 2 years' research and massive investment to make the process safe and finalize the project. Alas, this is beyond his reach. With his dream fading and somewhat dejected, he finds himself having to cease his experiments. Other formulae.
There's a big book he's reading, holy shit.
There are notes here about Hugh, and Moreau seems ecstatic. It looks as though Hugh has put him in contact with a huge conglomerate, which is prepared to finance his research, enabling further work on the project. Moreau eventually resumed his work, Genesis Cryogenetics Enterprise putting immense finance and resources at his disposal. Whilst Moreau wasn't completely clear about their commercial objectives, Genesis placed great faith in his work, and Moreau responded, happy that he could continue.
Yeah, it seems that way, Metal Grease Solid.
Hugh Martins is named as a major backer in the project, that VST was saved by Martins. Now Moreau only has to contend with the research times, which he hopes to reduce, thus delivering working technology much sooner than had been hoped. Pages and pages of feverish scribblings. Moreau's tone seems somewhat terrified at the end. He says they're all mad, that they're testing the project on humans now and have been for some time. It just isn't ready. They're using a prison island called Rocas Perdida as a research institute.
Nothing excess, what does that mean?
It's off the coast of Mexico and the prisoners are the guinea pigs. It's sick and insane, they must be stopped. Moreau has tried to rebel, but Martins has refused to listen to reason. The financial potential of the technology is too great. Moreau is sure his life is in danger. He says here that there's nothing he can do but try to escape and alert the authorities.
Good looking out, chat room.
He's left this diary in the hope that someone will find it if his escape bid fails.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus, I can't believe it. Hugh is a murderer and he's out of control. That bastard has betrayed me. But why did he ask for my help? There's a tiny journal. The address of Hugh's virtual office is underlined.
Good delivery.
It's risky, but it's the only lead I have to what's happening. I'll use the positioner.
Hello, sir. Have you got an appointment?
Pardon me?
I need to see Hugh immediately. Please let him know I've arrived.
Your name, please. Mr. Martins isn't expecting any visitors.
Reeve, Joshua Reeve. I'm a personal friend.
Sorry, Mr. Reeve, but Mr. Martins is not in his office at the moment. However, please sit down and make yourself at home while I try and find him.
Good. So to summarize then, the governor of Union City and our boss that put us on this job to begin with, in an attempt to either secure re-election or get paid cash dollars, has funded this experimental VST project on humans that is clearly not ready for use on humans yet. Understood. Our boss is a shitter. Got it. Understood.
Very expensive for a virtual office.
So we're in our boss's virtual office then. I can't believe he's corrupt. I'm shocked. Shocked.
Oh my gosh!
Well, not that shocked.
It seems that Martins wasn't worried about cost when he created this office. What the hell? It's all virtual anyhow.
Tell me about it.
It's the cyberspace entrance to this office. Not my thing. I'd prefer to leave it where it is.
Look at that cool GIF on the wall.
Very elegant, but I wonder what these 6 symbols represent.
This is going to be the future, chat room. In the future, you're going to be able to put animated GIFs on your walls.
SPD to equals little sword.
Little sword! Thank you, the guestie.
Mr. Reeve, what the hell are you doing? Get away from that door immediately. One more step, and I'll call security.
Hey, I was just interested in what his office looked like.
If Mr. Martins is a friend, then I'm sure he'd be happy for you to have a look around. But not until he's here in person.
Understood. Chocolates! Consume the chocolates!
Chocolates covered in cocoa powder. Disgusting.
Wow.
I'm not sure she's my idea of virtual perfection.
Wow.
I wonder what this button is for.
Press button.
Mr. Reeve, please. If you don't mind, that button is out of bounds. Don't make me call security.
There's no need to get upset. I was only curious as to how it works.
If Mr. Martin finds out that I allowed someone to use the button that opens his office door, I'll be out of my ear.
So the button opens Hugh's office door.
Damn, he's good.
What's in there?
Look, you're being too nosy. I can't help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some work to finish before he gets back.
That's true, we do have the sleep juice. Can I apply sleep juice to my asbestos cloth?
It's no use here.
Can I apply sleep... Oh, I know what I gotta put it over here, don't I? I gotta roofie these chocolates, don't I?
Luckily enough, papaverine is the same color as cocoa.
Got it. She's dead. Good. No sound effects whatsoever as that happened. Absolutely zero sound effects.
I'm sure I have to press this button.
Let's press that button, Joshua. Yes! I'm in.
Good. Oh my gosh!
What do we got in this showcase?
There's an old pirate's pistol and 2 bullets in there.
Give me the gun!
Okay, I've got the pistol and bullets.
Oh yeah, we should save the office. No, we have the office saved already, yeah? We've got the... Yeah, the lobby is already saved. We don't need any more than that.
The Genesis Project. You mean we're making Genesis from Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna make people who will quote that Loveless play and fighting against Sephiroth.
Gonna build an army of Gacts. It's gonna be fucked up.
A slide projector.
Thank you, Brad.
It works by inserting slides.
Insert slides into the slide machine. Oh, these are the slides. How many guns do we have? We only have only this one virtual gun. We have like 3 real guns, but we also have a cyberspace gun as well. Put slide into slide projector.
It's just an ordinary pie chart.
What? Insert the other pie chart. At least I assume it's another pie chart.
A 3-dimensional bar chart.
These charts are not helping me.
A three-dimensional bar chart.
Unless they do matter in some way that we're not aware of yet.
This door is reinforced. It looks impenetrable.
Nah, just shoot it.
It's no use. I can't force it.
No, shoot it though. Pistol. Lock.
Not here.
Fuck. Club.
It's a heavy club. Cool.
He's fascinated by medieval weaponry.
A heavy suit of armor.
Can I take the armor? Can I take the club? Oh, hell yeah, that'll do. Club the door open.
This door is reinforced.
No. It's not impenetrable. Check this shit out.
No point trying that here.
Fuck. She's still dead. What else do we got? So we can't get in there. It's the slide projector. We got the gun. We didn't rob her yet. I don't know if we can. We can try.
I'd better not wake her up.
Yeah, there's nothing else of value there. I can't look at her computer to glean information. Combine the slides into some sort of super slide. Fair enough. No. Okay, we got a bunch of items. Let's warp around a bit. Let's warp around a bit, see if we can solve any of these problems we've got. We still have... What do we still have? I think we're done with the slot machine. We did the gun game. This is nothing. We can't even go this way. Unless the popcorn machine is of some significance. Yeah, the werewolf is still alive.
It's empty, but it still smells of popcorn.
Cage, no. We took care of this thing, we only did once. No, we got the charcoal for the gunpowder. Who dares?
I can't do it with my bare hands.
Real Soviet bear! Hammer the drum.
No use.
Real Soviet bear, thank you for the raid. We can probably club it. Yeah, the hammer don't work. Good.
Damn. I think I overdid it.
Why, did I break my club? No.
It's a club. It's
Nah, we're good. And the bell fell down. We're in there.
It looks like a metal bowl with a hollow in the center.
Cool.
It looks a little bit like a metal bowl with a hollow in the center.
A metal bowl. Where else can we go? Got the lava room, the werewolf room. We don't have silver bullets, do we? Did we ever... Were we ever advised on how to construct a silver bullet? It is a skeleton room.
If I use this,
We do have a gun. I mean, we have the gun. We have gunpowder. We have two iron balls.
For the old pistol.
But I don't think they're silver.
It's an iron bullet for the old pistol.
We may have to figure out how to... Hold on. I have an idea. I have a stupid fucking idea. Perhaps I can create one.
There's tremendous heat from the lava pool.
Iron ball.
That will not work here.
Got it. Throw the bell in there. Okay.
Okay, it's floating.
That's...
The bell is red hot.
That's probably not how that works.
It's an iron bullet for the old pistol.
Take a bullet. Yeah. How do I silver the bullet? Put the coin on the bullet.
Cool. The coin is melting.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My brain is titanic.
I can't get it out. It's red hot and scalding.
Wait. Do I still have my... I still have my asbestos rag.
Jesus, that was lucky. The ball almost fell into the ravine. Close. I almost lost it.
Yo, what's up, Captain Nonchalanto? He should hang out with Beavis and Butthead, yeah.
Okay, now I've got a silver bullet.
He finds things very amusing. How do I load the silver bullet? I guess I just put it in the gun.
I must put the gunpowder into the pistol first.
Gunpowder first.
Okay, done.
Then the silver bullet.
The ball is completely silver.
Cool.
Okay, done.
Where's that werewolf?
If I use this, I will go...
Now we're getting shit done. Now we're starting to solve problems. He's dead.
Take that, Wolfman. I kicked his virtual ass.
Oh my god!
He's like weirdly proud of it. He's disproportionately proud of that shot. That's the most excited he's ever been in the whole game. He was never more excited than that.
Sorry, but there are too many werewolves in town.
Wait, I need his blood, yeah? The book told us that the blood corrodes shit. Yeah, collect the blood. The fuck, what do I do? What do I do with it?
The lid is airtight.
Where would I take corrosive werewolf blood? Where have I had... Oh, that's right, there was the locked door. Yeah. No, we can't drink the werewolf blood. It's not very nutritious, unfortunately. Use jar of blood on mouth. This is probably where it goes then, yeah. This is why we pay you the big bucks, chat room.
Jesus, it really burns.
He's dead. He touched it with his hand, like an idiot. What a view! Look at this view!
There's quite an incredible virtual vista outside.
Good.
Forget it. It's not real.
No, you were supposed to be...
There's quite an incredible virtual vista outside.
You can't compliment it.
Forget it. It's not real.
And then shit on it.
Don't know who it could be.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. What about the other painting?
I'm not an art expert.
The chair does not fit under that desk. You're right. That's kind of an ugly chair. I wouldn't want that chair. Maybe that's how chairs are going to look in the future. Obviously, this game takes place in 2099. Maybe that's how chairs will look by then. Thankfully, we won't be alive to worry about it. That won't be our problem.
Hugh certainly considers himself very grand.
I was aiming for the sheet of paper. Where did you go, Josh?
It looks like Hugh's handwriting. It's a memo. 3:30 p.m. Dentist appointment.
Can I take that note? No.
It's a memo. 3:30 p.m. Dentist appointment.
What is the significance of this note, other than telling us that he's not in the building?
Hugh certainly considers himself very grand. There's just this one drawer in the whole desk. Okay, I only found a slide.
I know where slides go! What's in this slide? How much would I rate this point and click adventure? It's like a 35 out of 10. Is this lost? I think it is.
Interesting, strange red signs in 6 blue boxes. I wonder what it means.
Oh, I know what this is for, too. That's for these, yeah. That's quite a lot of walking back
Very
and
elegant,
forth.
but I wonder what these 6 symbols represent.
Fuck. This is too much walking back and forth to make sense of this shit. Can I just MS Paint? Can I just MS Paint this shit real quick? Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna big brain this. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me work. Let me create. I'm gonna MS Paint this shit in real time. Don't you dare send me a link. Oh yeah, no, it's actually really helpful. Well, I mean, I'm looking at it at the same time on my screen. Hold on, I got you. Window capture. How can I gotta window capture my MS Paint. Here I go. Okay. This is how we're gonna big brain this. Alright. Let me draw 8. Let me draw 6 number 8s in like a digital font, yeah? Let me just draw 8, or I gotta draw 6 of these bad boys. These are gonna be way too big. I'm drawing these shits way too fucking big. Here's my MS Paint squares. Admire my perfect square shapes that I'm constructing. You've never seen a more square before. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. This is how we're gonna get this shit done. About to MS Paint this bad boy. It's gonna be the sickest puzzle solving. Copy paste? No, that's baby shit. I'm about to draw all of these manually. You've never seen. Look at the technique. That one's crooked? That's okay. I wanted that one to be crooked. To spice it up a little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Square tool? No, that's baby shit. That's easy mode. Could you imagine? Hold on. Hold on. I need more canvas. I didn't give myself enough canvas. Can I draw the fancy S? We're on a job here. You don't seem to understand what's at stake right now. And then and then Now we're gonna get our handy-dandy eraser tool. Wait. I can just make this white. Yeah, this makes more sense. Hold on, I can just make this bad boy white. Go back to the line tool, probably. Fill this shit in. Okay. So they probably want us to erase the lines that are in red then. Which means this becomes a 5. And then this one is... do it better, streamer. Do a better job. So that's 5, 6. Hold on. Hold on, let me work. I'm working on it. I'm creating a beautiful painting. You cannot possibly comprehend the amount of work that goes into this delicate artistry. 5, 6, 2. Hold on. Hold on, I'm working on it. 5, 6, 2. 3. That's a 9. Then this one is 5, 6, 2, 3, 9, 6. I've done it. I'm a genius. An absolute puzzle god. Now we have to figure out where to punch that in. That's pretty important, actually. We have a number. Where do we put it? We didn't solve anything.
It's the button I've already pressed.
Fuck! Oh, it's a computer here. This makes more sense.
I'm sure Hugh will have important files here. It's touchscreen activated.
562396. Damn, he's good. How did he know?
Let's see what I can find on here. Ah, here we are. Some email between Martins and the head of Genesis. Martin says he's wiped one of the researchers belonging to the group who has discovered information about VST. To eliminate risk, Hugh also arranged for this guy's brother to suffer a similar fate. Jesus, this isn't the end, there's more.
Uh-oh.
Let's look at another email. Martins is covering up another strategic elimination. But he fears the researchers have realized they're being tracked. And they're attempting to organize some kind of resistance factor. Ha, so Eva and Al were straight up. It is Martins all along. In another mail, Martins apologizes for the problems and financial loss that the rebels are causing Genesis, but assures that the trouble will be dealt with very shortly. Another mail mentions that Simon Ruby, one of his best agents, has managed to infiltrate them, and that before very long the problem will be resolved once and for all. Ruby has succeeded in providing the coordinates for the secret base. The terrorists are done for. It's absurd. This is Martins' report on the blitz on Al's base. The worm is complaining that some of the rebels got away. He says Simon lost his life in the attack as well, but he harbors no regret. After all, it's one witness less.
What a shithead.
Moreover, Martin seems satisfied he's managed to destroy most of their equipment, and believes they no longer have a safe place from which to direct their plot against Genesis. As far as he's concerned, their defeat is only a matter of days away and their threat minimized. Damn, I'm mentioned in this one. That for safety's sake, he's contacted an agent with whom he worked in the services, a guy named Reeve. That I'd do as he asked because I'm convinced I owe my life to him. What? He says I'd lay my life down to repay the debt, but wonders how I'd react if I knew that saving my life was a fluke, a pure accident. If the plane I was flying hadn't been laden with drugs, he would have let me burn in hell. Drugs? The bastard, he's using me. Martins is apparently expecting a report from me at any time. He's sure to learn where the terrorists are hiding. Going on to say that he'll be at the Rockers Perdita all day tomorrow. He'll monitor the finalization of the experiments personally, since that old fool Moreau is increasingly reluctant to carry on. Rockers Perdita. So that's where you're hiding.
Predictable!
Oh, we're back.
Well, I found Moreau's diary.
Good. What did it contain?
Well, put it this way. All your suspicions were well founded. I've also found the address of Martins' virtual office. I've been investigating him as well. Also, I have reason to believe that Moreau is still alive. Martins is behind the murders which have decimated your group. And he's also heavily involved in the whole VST affair. Everything that's happened to date is part of his and Genesis' twisted plans.
This nails him forever. We've got him.
Not quite, Eva. All I found are files in a virtual world. Martins and Genesis can still get away with it. We haven't enough proof yet.
Joshua's right, Eva. We need better evidence.
Well, the time has come to get that proof. People are paying for this VST madness with their lives. We have to get to the island base where Martins is hiding.
Yeah, there's some fucked up faces in this game, yeah.
Sorry I doubted you, Reeve. What's our next move?
We must get to the prison of Rockers Perdita off the coast of Mexico. That's where they're holding Professor Moreau and carrying out their barbaric experiments.
Okay, Eva. You go with Joshua and prepare the shuttle for the trip. Meanwhile, I'll work on a map of the prison from our limited databases. We'll meet on board.
Oh shit, we're taking a ride!
It seems that the prison is subdivided into sections. One of these, C, could be reached by going through an old pipeline to the east of the island. Eva and I will try to get into Section B. You try the pipeline into Section C.
Locate pipes.
Our way is blocked by a high-power security fence, which surrounds the prison complex. Once you've got in, you'll have to find a way of shutting it down. You'll need to use a parallel cutter, an instrument which simulates the voltage passing through the cable to which it's attached. It only works for a few seconds, but it's our only hope. We'll need to keep in touch with these wrist comms. All clear?
As a bell.
I know we need to find Professor Moreau. But shouldn't we work out an escape plan in case something goes wrong?
If anything goes wrong, there'll be no point in running. Just start shooting.
Just start shooting. I have to kill fast and bullets too slow. So what I gleaned from that is that A, we're looking for a pipeline to sneak into, and B, we have to use some sort of parallel cutter to turn off the power so that those two dorks can get in. Is that correct? I presumably have been given this item then. Let's check. Did you in fact give me a parallel cutter? Oh, you did.
It's the device I need to use on the cable for the wire fencing. It should stop the flow of current for a while.
Cool. Let's find that pipeline. Stream.
This stream is marked on Al Pryke's map.
Do I have a map? I do have a map.
By following the stream, I should reach a conduit entrance.
Follow that stream. Al Pryke is the other guy's name. Not Eva, but the other guy. Grading. I found the pipe.
Damn. The pond is full of piranhas.
How to bribe? Shoot? I would simply shoot the pond.
I'd better not do that here.
I would simply syringe the pond. I would simply... None of these are correct. I don't think.
I've got to
the grabber tongues! We gotta grab the piranhas!
Not here.
You have to do it like 20... You have to do it like 20 times. One for each fish. It takes really long. That's how they pad the game out. No, there's gotta be another room somewhere. Aha, there we go. Go to the beach. Fence. There's the fence. Sign.
Basically, it says that the fence is protected by 100,000 volts.
Okay.
It's very big. A good place for cover.
Oh, there is a snake there.
Strange place for a snake to call home.
Yo, what's up, TDX?
I can't do anything from here.
I can't do anything from here. Shoot the snake.
I'd better not do that here.
Grab her, the snake?
Not here.
We need to... screwdriver the snake. Just throw it at him. Just throw it at him. That's fine. Alright, maybe not.
Large cans. I bet these make some noise when knocked together.
Large cans. Use cans to scare away snake with loud noise. Seduce it with the poster? Yes.
Oh well. No time to admire the view.
Damn it. Oh well. See if there's anything else around. Hold on. Doesn't seem to be. Gotta pixel hunt the whole fucking beach. That's a conduit. That's where we get in stream. Tracks!
They're tracks left by a turtle.
I have a turtle.
The turtle's tracks head out towards the ocean.
Okay.
They're tracks left by...
What does that mean, exactly?
The turtle's tracks... It's laid some eggs.
Huh.
The turtle's laid some eggs.
Consume.
No, I've already got one.
Ah, I took an egg. Throw egg.
A freshly laid turtle egg.
Throw egg at the snake. I would simply yeet the egg at the snake. That was kind of a shitty throw, Joshua. I was hoping you'd throw a bean ball. Oh, he's closer now, though.
If I'm not mistaken, snakes have a healthy appetite for eggs.
A little fucking late for that advice, pal. Tongs? We try the tongs on him, yeah. Can I just squeeze him? Oh, fuck you, that's not... Why is that the answer? No, that didn't work.
The snake escaped.
Okay, that's not the answer. He got away. We need another egg. Hold on. Back that up. I have a gun. Why didn't I just shoot the damn snake? I have a gun. Why did I think I was supposed to grab him? Might need the snake for later? I mean, we probably do. We still have a piranha problem. Can I
At last, I'm armed.
just shoot the damn thing? Cool.
Eat it, Buster.
Eat it, Buster! Good line.
It was either the snake or me.
Can I grab that? Whoops.
I'd probably damage them.
That is not the pincers. Those are pliers, Dino. Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
Jesus, I can't believe some of the stuff I have to do.
Tell me about it. Yeet the snake into the piranha-infested waters. Oh, it didn't work.
It's no use.
The snake, $1 do. Oh, it's locked still. We have to open this first.
Wait, what the heck you think you're doing, human? Wait, don't chew off.
Thank you, snake. Can I shoot that open? Is the gun just the solution? God damn it. Now we need another egg. I need another fucking egg. Yeah, gun is the new crowbar. Whoops. Back a screen. I mean, assuming the snake respawned. If not, we can just grab another piece of a snake. Oh no, he's still dead. Okay, cool. Just grab the other one.
A set of telescopes.
Yeah. No, just grab the other snake chunk on the ground. No, Despatch. I don't think this game has any game overs.
Jesus, I can't believe some of the stuff I have to do.
Let's try that again, but with the door actually open this time.
I have to be careful not to slip. The conduit goes uphill and it's hard to grip. Damn. The laser charger's exhausted.
Oh no, I'm out of shots! That calls for a save, I think. Not that you really have to in this game, but we'll drop one. Washing machine, door, basket.
A trolley full of dirty linen.
The pixel hunt begins anew.
It's a huge industrial washing machine. I can't. It's in mid-cycle. Nothing of interest. Only a plastic jar.
Maybe I'm interested in that plastic jar. Have you considered that? Okay, I guess it's not important.
The shelf is empty. A pile of clean sheets.
Yeah, the stream's been going for almost 40 hours. The back of the box said this is a 40-hour game. I suspect we'll be done within 6. Is this thing... I can't, like, examine these, because the hole is in the way. Bucket.
The bucket is full of water.
Yes. Door.
The machine's drum is empty.
Put shit in
Just
the washing
dirty linen.
machine. I can't grab these. They're all blocked. Oh, I can probably grab those. Aha! Wait. Detergent!
It's a box of soap powder.
You know, you're right. The back of the box would never lie.
It's a box of soap powder.
It's a box of S-Bash. Put that in the washing machine. Probably.
Pointless.
Fuck. Oh, we need water first. Yeah?
The bucket is full of water.
Double D, you nincompoop. You forgot the water. There we go. Put that in the washing machine. That is not the washing machine.
It was difficult enough climbing up the conduit when it was dry. Now it's wet and soapy. It'll be impossible.
That seems like a problem, Josh. What if we need to go back that way?
Yeah, that makes sense.
That seems the opposite of the goal, Joshua.
The bucket is empty.
Okay. Does the door work? Out of curiosity. Why am I here? Never mind, I get it. I understand.
It's the pipeline I crawled up. It leads to the beach and the piranhas.
70 bits. Oh, boy.
I'll taste it. Thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. What I think we have to do is we have to get him to fall in. That's the only reason I can imagine we just made it slippery, yeah? Why would we make that slippery if not to make it difficult for this guy to...
It's closed. Besides, there's a...
How do we get the guard to fall in, is the question. Cover it with a sheet? Oh shit, you're right. I can't pick those up. You're absolutely right. Wait, what? Grating.
It's the pipeline I crawled. The grating had to be cut with a laser to enable me to get in.
Eh?
It's now closed, but the slightest knock will open it again.
Okay. Well, we've got the trapdoor. Oh, yeah. No, you're probably right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, I have to manually turn this shit on? I thought this was the future!
What's that noise? What the hell's going on?
The speed at which he fell down like a fucking Belmont. He sank like a brick. We can't rob him? That's true. What if he had a gun? We could have took his gun.
It's a metal panel closed with 2 screws.
I have a screwdriver.
It's not the right one. Only telephone wires go through here.
No, but I have a screwdriver, though. Eh?
It's not the right one. Only telephone wires go through here.
Oh, you bitch.
It's a note about guard shifts. According to this, there's just one guy on duty. A very strong iron door. Damn, it's locked.
Do I have a key? I don't. I don't have a single key. He didn't drop anything, I don't think. Unless there's a key in the laundry room for some reason, which I can't imagine that's the case. Did we find an egg? Yes, we did. We found a very good egg. Well, let's see what we can find. Take a look around. This probably won't open.
Damn, it's locked.
Okay. This is a pathway. Cool.
Pictures of either the guards or the prisoners. Whichever. They're ugly, sons of bitches.
Wow, kinda rude. You're no prize yourself, Joshua.
The door is controlled by the security system. It's full of garbage. I'll leave it where it is. The guards will probably notice if it goes missing.
That's probably true.
A metal panel that's locked with 2 screws.
Joshua's the most attractive character we've seen
Some
yet.
sort of tool to open it.
Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, this opens.
It's empty, and there's only rubbish in that big cardboard box up there.
Screwdriver. That is a pretty low bar, yeah. Screwdriver, the panel! Making plays!
Damn. There are 3 identical cables in here.
Okay.
You hear me, Al?
I hear you, Joshua.
We've got a problem.
Another? Great.
I've managed to open the panel and there are 3 cables. We've got a problem. I'm not sure which is the correct one to cut.
We have to be sure. We can't risk the parallel cutter. We've only got one. And if you mess up, me and Eva are toast.
So what do you suggest?
You simply have to find a way of identifying the right cable. We'll just sit tight until you're ready to proceed.
Okay, I'll get back to you.
Do I have an item that is capable of doing that? It's not the cutter, because the cutter is what I cut it with. I don't have, like, a figure out the voltage type item. It's definitely not the poster.
Looks very comfortable.
I like the way you think, though. Desk.
Very basic, not even a drawer.
MDVD.
It's the latest generation of audio-video recorders.
Holy shit, this is the future. DVDs, baby!
Okay, got it.
Bottle.
An empty bottle of bourbon, more's the pity.
Take it anyway.
No point. Some sucker already finished it.
No, we can use it as a weapon! Magazine.
It's a porno mag. These guards must get bored down here.
Now that I can believe.
No thanks. I prefer the real thing.
Let's see.
Very basic. Not even a...
I don't think there's any... Oh, there's a door here. Hold on.
There's no way through.
That one don't open. This one probably don't open.
The door is controlled by the security system.
Yeah, DVD. This is the future where HD DVD won the format wars. I don't want to think of the hellscape where HD DVD somehow beat Blu-ray. Wait a fucking second. The keys are in the door!
The stupid guard left the keys in the door when he opened it.
Maybe I'm the stupid one, Joshua. Maybe I didn't see the goddamn keys in the door. Well, we got the keys. That's good. Pardon my blindness. Let's try some doors, then. Keys. Door. We have to find some kind of like a voltage determinator.
None of the keys open this door.
What the fuck is this key ring even good for?
The keys are no use here.
God damn it. Fumbling around with a big ass key ring. Maybe this one.
The keys are no use here.
Getting a lot of mileage out of these keys so far.
Damn, it's locked. It's the keys of the guard I wasted.
Finally. At least one of the doors works.
Nice family album stuff. Must be the guards' wives. It's empty.
This wheel is suspicious, but it's apparently not suspicious.
You need to enter the combination here to open the door.
Is it the same combination from earlier? Is it the same one? Probably not. It's definitely...
It's no use.
I was pretty certain that one was gonna work. No, they're asking for a 6-digit number. I assume it's not the one.
Isolation cell number 1.
I assume it's not the one from the. I assume it's not the one from Hughes' office. That was a 6-digit code, but I feel like they wouldn't have you use it
There's
twice.
No one there.
Did we ever learn who the not dead child was? No, the child was never identified and never even got back up.
By opening it, I can just see into the cell.
That child may still be unconscious as we speak.
Jesus, who the hell are you?
A worthless soul. I used to be a brilliant scientist. Now I'm shot. Worthless.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you Vizel Moreau?
Yes, and you are?
Oh, it's a long story. But you only need to know that I'm here to get you out safely.
Out? To where? There's only the ocean outside. The physical torture is bad enough. Please, don't start with mental torture. I know you people are trying to get me to break down, but I refuse to willingly join in with your sick games.
You've got it wrong, Professor. My name is Reeve. I'm working with an organization that wants to blow Genesis and its sick plans into the open. I know something about the VST project too, but not much at this stage.
How come you know about all this?
Your diary, Professor. I found it in the virtual amusement park.
My diary? Very well. I'll do what I can to help, but I'm afraid I can't offer much.
Some colleagues are waiting for me. To find a way through to Section B. Once we've regrouped, we'll be able to get you out.
Oh, I'm touched by your resolve. But there's a fence with 100,000 volts running through it, completely surrounding the prison.
I've seen this fence.
It's absolutely impossible to get in, and even more so to get out.
I agree that it's an interesting problem. Just cooperate and we'll get you out of here as soon as we can.
Leave him for the moment. There are more pressing matters. No, ask him how to open this door. Yes.
How the hell can we get the keys to your cell door?
The prison governor has them. He usually carries them with him. And when he doesn't, I presume he keeps them in his office in Section B. You can get to it by going through the door directly behind you. I believe that there's some sort of numeric code required to open it.
Does the governor often visit your cell?
Every morning. He takes me to the lab and waits until I've finished carrying out the experiments. Then he brings me back to the cell when I'm done. I'm never left alone, at least not for long.
You're Dr. Petrovic being forced to build Metal Gear. I understand. I see what's going on here. Who is the prison governor?
Who is the governor?
I've no idea, but he's one sick puppy. His twisted mind takes pleasure from the horrific experiments I'm forced to carry out. The worse their pain, the more pleasure he gets. I've seen him writing weird stuff on the lab blackboard, too.
Ask him where the laboratory is.
Where's the laboratory?
It's behind a security-coded door in the guardroom, opposite the laundry.
Any clues about the security code?
No, but each key on the pad makes a specific tone. The governor always opens it in my presence. I never actually see what he's doing, but I can hear the tones of the keypad clearly enough. And they obviously don't change it very often. I know the tone sequence by heart.
What the fuck is this? Ask him about the code for the door behind me!
Do you know the sequence for the door behind me?
Sorry, I've never seen it or heard it be opened.
Don't forget, Professor. Keep calm.
That's easy for you to say.
Al, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I found Vizel Moreau.
Is he with you?
No, I can't get him out of his cell without the keys.
The plan to enter Section B is in tatters. There seems no way in. The security is too tight. What about that pipeline you used to get in?
No use. I had to use it to give one of the guards the slip. The only way of getting the cell keys is by going through Sector B.
That guard probably got eaten by piranhas, come to think of it.
The governor's office is around there and that the keys are there.
That dude's extra dead now that I think about it.
Once we have them, we only have to open the door which separates Block C from B. One of the doors is coded, and we believe the governor's is too.
Okay, we'll stick to the original plan. It's tricky, so be as quick as you can.
Cool it. I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah, I'm also on Team Piranhas. I agree. He said the guard room opposite the laundry. That'd be this one, yeah?
One time Dino was hungry and so he ordered a pizza, but when he was asked how many inches the pizza should be, he said 12, and then he saw a Streets of Rage cartridge and said ooh 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 ooh, so the person on the phone wrote down 12-inch pizza, and the guy making the pizza read the O's as zeros, so that pizza chef died from exhaustion, and now Dino lives under an ancient stale pizza, but you can see it from space, so if you're ever in space, wave at the pizza to say hi to Dino.
I've been advised by my legal team not to confirm or deny whether the events purported in Mr. Radon's story are accurate or not.
True story.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't speak for me. Thank you, Mr. Radon. Thank you, DT, for the 100 pizzas each. So this is the beep boop keypad then. This is the one opposite the laundry. Oh, it do be beeping and booping.
Nothing. It controls the door. I need the right code for it.
I wasn't given a code.
It's Prike's. It will be useful for communicating with him.
None of these seem particularly... Wait a second.
It's one of the latest generation of audio-video recorders.
Never mind, I got it. Just gotta...
Cool.
Yeah, there we go.
The audio visuals of the key panel on film.
Just fucking record that shit. Take it back to him like, hey! What the fuck numbers were these? I mean, it was the only item that made sense, really.
Here, Professor. I managed to record the sounds of all the keys on the keypad on the security door.
Yes, very good. Let's listen to it once more. 446677.
Nice one, Professor. I'll check it out.
That's not a very difficult password. 446677. I could have found that on accident. Let's try that keypad again. That's the code you use for your luggage.
It worked. Thank God Moreau was alive.
There's still the other door with the keypad we're not sure about. Oh, the guts tube! You love to see a good guts tube! That's how you know you're getting towards the end of the game. When you start seeing guts tubes. Surgical couch.
Jesus, these people are butchers. Jesus, these...
I can't... There's nothing on this table of value? Okay. Computer.
The computer is interfaced to all the sensors on the couch. It must be used in the experiments, or torture.
Did they try to core his brain? Maybe. Gloves?
Latex surgical gloves.
Gloves in the chair. Microscope.
There are traces of blood on the slide.
That is a little gross, yeah.
Better not risk infection.
Tubes.
Jesus, I wonder what they contain. Probably something deadly. Okay, done. It's a sophisticated induction tool.
That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need to check the voltage. That's the one.
It's a sophisticated induction tool.
It makes all the sense in the world.
Sketched formulae and calculations. It's obviously ciphered math stuff.
Oh dear God. Is this algebra? Is this algebra you want me to do? All right, let me take a screenshot. Here I go. Fuck it. Let's do some fucking algebra. This is gonna be good. Hold on, let me get the screen. Let me get a screenshot of the board. Hold on. We're gonna do some algebra. I'm not scared of a chalkboard. Here I go. This is gonna be sick. It's time to play code math. Can I pull this up? How do I pull this up? I gotta move this higher up on my capture. There's my screenshot. Okay, I gotta pull this screenshot. Just give me the full chalkboard, please. You're laughing if there's a key somewhere for it? I hope you're right. That way it completely nullifies all this algebra we might have to do. Give me a good Comic Sans. Give me a good Comic Sans. Okay. So these have to be letters then, because we obviously can't solve for fucking shapes! You can be A. We'll just go in fucking order, I don't care. There's another A here. You're A. You're B. You're also B. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess, I can already tell. This is gonna be a huge mess. This is gonna be a shit show. Maybe this is where the 30 hours of gameplay is? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're about to do some algebra. It's gonna be sick. More like I'm going to be sick. Either I'm going to vomit at the end of this, or we'll finally conquer this fucking puzzle. You can be D. That's the only D. There's not another D anywhere else. And before the solutions... No, there's a D right here. Hold on, I haven't even got this shit written down yet before I'm solving for anything. That's another E. There's two E's. E. You can be F. You can be F. Text tool. And then this would be... This is the only one of these. So you can be G. Let's take a look at this here. This is where you get your 40 hours of playtime, yeah. Okay. We've got a 3-digit number. We've got a 3-digit number times a 2-digit number equals this. Added to this gives us a 5-digit number. So this is all we're really solving for, I assume. but it is the sum of these two 4-digit numbers. That means if these are both 4-digit numbers and they end up with a 5-digit number, this cannot be any higher than 1. Because there's no way for two 4-digit numbers to add up to like 20,000. So let me change this to like blue text. We're about to fancy this shit up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on. So this is 1. You're 1. You're 1. Because it can't be anything else. B, I have no fucking clue. 2 C's add up to a B. These are the same number. And they add up to this. C has to be 5, yeah, because then this would be like a 10, and then this would be 0. Yeah. Yeah, it checks out. Yes, sir. This is a 5. This is a 5. Whip. Numbers. Typing. This has to be 0. We've got... This is 105. This is also 5. So we know that 105 times something gives us another number ending in 5. That checks out. I'm absolutely not reading chat. I ain't reading shit in chat right now. I'm about to figure this shit out the hard way. we're about to logic this shit the hard way. Alright, hold on. Let me think. If we have... If we have 2 of the same number, and this adds up to a 5. This... Well, there's a 1 that carries over from these 2 5s. So this is carry... Okay, this has to be 2. Because then this would be 2 plus 2 carry the 1. You get a 5. Okay, F is 2. Okay. We're working. We're gaming. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is a 5. There's a fucking C here. C here. I didn't even notice there's a fucking 5 here. Okay. That's a 5. If C is 5, if this C is a 5, which checks out because this would equal 0, this whole line, 2 plus 2, carry the 1 is 5, that all checks out. If this is a 5, and this other number somehow gives you 10,000, that means this D has to be fucking huge. It can't be another 5, because 5 is C.
The bouncer.
It can't be 6, because 5 plus 6 in this line would be 11. And this can't be 11, because A is already 1. It can't be 7 for the same reason. Because if this is 7 plus 5, you get a 12 here. And this can't be 12. AG can't be 12 because F is already 2. We already know F is 2. What if this is 8? If this is 8, then...
That's a good question.
This is a 13?
That's a good question.
Hold on. Let me think.
You were close.
If this is 8... I've dropped a bottle of water. That's no good. We have a B to fill in. Oh, we do have a B to fill in. Hold on. If this is 5,025, then this has to be... Jesus, let me see. Let me try 8. Let me try... Actually, let me try 9. If this is 105 times 95... What's 105 times 95? Let me pull up a calculator. Calculator app. 105 times 95. Whoops, that's not how you write that in a calculator. 105 times 95 equals 9,975. It cannot be 9 because the last two numbers are 25. Ergo, that must be an 8, which means this must be an 8. And then what is E? What would E be? Oh, I guess we just do 105 times 85. Like a smart boy. That'd be the smart thing to do.
E.
Don't complicate the easy bits, streamer. That's the easiest part of this. Don't fuck that part up. 85. 8925. Which means this must be a 9. This must be a 9. And then these numbers together give us a 3 here. So G is 3. Holy fuck. What the fuck is this puzzle? Alright, we did it! We figured it out! Jesus Christ. I never want to see numbers again. Holy fuck.
That's good.
That's a good question. I'm not sure what we solved. We only have numbers here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know. It's not actually clear what we solved. Carry the 1? Oh, you want me to put a 1 here? You want me to put like a little extra 1? Here, I'll make this one purple just for you. There you go. There's our carry 1.
You were close.
Anyway, let me get back in the game. I'm sure we'll figure out what that's useful for. We've solved the mystery. Sort of? We have no idea what it was for. But let's just do shit and then maybe we'll figure it out. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Wait! We have the tester! Yeah! Use the tester here! I'd almost forgotten about the tester. I was so...
Volts. 220 volts. 100,000 volts.
Okay, it's the third wire. Parallel cut. The wire, the third wire. Everything's gonna seem so easy now after that fucking algebra nightmare.
Al, you receiving?
Copy that, Joshua. What's new?
Well, I'm ready to cut the...
Yo, Ghost Hall!
Just give us the all clear when it's down.
Dino, that was the most intense moment of gameplay I've seen on this channel yet.
You won't have
and
long to get past the net. I'll only be able to take it down for a short while before they restore power.
Give this man a standing ovation, chat room. He's earned the clap.
Okay. Now.
Thank you, Ghost Hall. I mean, it's fairly basic algebra, to be fair, but you don't expect to see it.
We made it.
Great. Anyone see you?
There was a guard nearby, but we don't think he saw us. We're going inside the prison. All clear.
Oh, we didn't even have to pick a wire.
Canteen and kitchen.
They did it for us.
We're into the corridor, which leads to Sector C. There's a sliding door right at the end. It must be the coded one you mentioned.
Al, Moreau thinks the governor's office is around there somewhere.
There are 2 doors, Joshua. We'll try the first door.
There's a nice play-by-play we're getting.
Try the other door. This has to be it, Joshua. There's no doubt. This is the governor's office.
They found him.
Grab anything useful and get out quick.
There's a satellite communication system here. Eva's found some kind of code and a set of keys.
Well, well. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Martins, you murdering bastard. You won't get away with it.
Oh no!
And who's going to stop me, you naive fool? You?
No, Al! Martins, you bastard!
He's dead!
Governor, call the guards. We're sealing this place. No one else must enter or leave.
Yes, sir. What about the woman?
Lock her up, but place an armed guard outside. I'm not taking any risks.
You got it.
I'll take great pleasure in interrogating her later. But first, get on the SAT system and call for reinforcements from Genesis.
As you wish, sir. Guard, remove that body from my office floor.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe Al is fucking dead. I've only met him like twice. And yet, it feels like a huge tragedy. Did we ever open this door?
There's no way through.
Do the keys work? Can I just use the keys?
None of the keys open this door.
We must have tried that before. Back to looking around. Can we go back to algebra? We should go back to algebra.
Damn, it's locked.
Algebra. Algebra.
Not my idea of a good night's rest.
Can we open that door? Does this open?
The keys are no use here.
Okay.
Heavy-duty reinforced bars.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought we tried this room earlier and the keys didn't work. I don't know why they work now.
It looks like gas. Maybe it's ether, used to put patients under.
Okay, there's a thing of gas.
Heavy-duty reinforced bars.
Coat.
The coat could do with a bit of a wash.
Take the coat.
A thermometer and some dental floss.
A thermometer and some dental floss.
It's a standard medical thermometer.
I'm sure these will be useful. Cabinet. Pixel hunt.
Looks like an assortment of medicines in there. I can't quite reach them.
Use your... I don't have a long object. Wait! Grab the cabinet!
Not here.
Fuck! Desk.
It's the strong point as far as the furnishing's concerned. It won't move.
Won't budge an inch.
It's the strong point as far as the furnishing's concerned.
Is there anything else? Examine every nook and cranny. To the grabbing it.
Not my idea of a good night's rest.
There's a window.
There's an iron grill here. The wind is blowing across the prison towards the isolation cells.
There's a good angle.
Surprisingly not plastic. They're blowing in the breeze. Surprisingly not...
They're blowing in the breeze.
According to the map, this must be the window of the first isolation
Fart
cell.
in the cell, yeah.
Eva, can you hear me?
Joshua?
Yes.
Joshua, Al, he's...
I know. Sorry. I heard everything. Martins will pay with his life.
It's over, Joshua. Al is dead, and I'm stuck in here. Don't worry about me. Try and save yourself. Get out while you can.
Relax. All is not lost, Eva. If we manage to get the professor out, they're screwed. He's exactly what we need to expose Genesis.
I found something that I think might be some sort of code. But I can't get it to you from here. I can't risk losing it through the window.
You can pass me the code through your cell door.
It's no good. There's a guard right outside.
Can't you deal with him?
They've taken my gun. I've nothing to use. Face it, Joshua, I'm dead meat.
I'll try and get something to you. As soon as I'm ready, I'll signal.
Joshua, I implore you to get out while you can. They're sure to find you soon.
How... Okay. We have to get something into her window? We can't go in here if there's a guard in here, yeah?
I'd better not. There's a guard in the other room.
Okay, so it has to be through the window then.
Good question.
What can I send you through the window? Use the floss, baby! Alright, it's time to start using shit. Hey! Floss! Egg! Use egg. Hold on. Use egg with floss. I will I'll airdrop an egg.
Now isn't the time.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Fuck. Alright. I don't know why I keep going to the egg. Give her the gun? I don't think we can, because we can't, like, toss it. Okay.
There's surgical gloves made from latex.
Maybe we should start using shit on shit. Yeah? What did we just get? What did we get most recently? That's usually the important shit. Thermometer. Floss.
No use here.
Floss. Tubes. Thermometer. Tubes.
No use here.
Floss. Floss. Gloves. Attach floss to gun? Swing it over? I don't know. Maybe. What else do we have? Syringe, laser. We haven't used the syringe at all.
It's a hypodermic syringe.
Then again, we haven't used a lot of this stuff at all. Keys. Floss.
The keys are no use here.
Oh yeah, those keys don't work anyway. Syringe. Gloves. Syringe. Tubes.
Okay, done.
Oh, that actually worked. Really? Syringe tubes worked.
This is a dose so fatal it would wipe out half a town.
Why did syringe tubes work? Eh?
Not here.
Attach that to the floss.
Okay, done.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere.
This is a really fatal dose.
How do I get that over to you?
This isn't the ideal place.
Tell me about it. So we've got the syringe, the tubes, the floss all in one spot, yeah? Gloves. That's not it. Syringe tube where we fill a syringe with liquid. I think we did already. That's what the tubes were. Use the poster for the syringe on the wind. Wait, it is windy, isn't it?
Surprisingly not plastic. They're blowing in the breeze.
Wait a fucking second here. Wait a goddamn second. I think you might have just did something.
There's still a little gas in the cylinder.
Hold on. This is the only thing I have that's inflatable, I think. Are these inflatable gloves by any chance? No fucking way.
Now they look like two balloons.
Shut the fuck up, video game.
They're filled with gas and look like two balloons.
Okay, can I attach that?
Okay, done.
I got it! I figured it out! I can't take credit for that, because somebody mentioned it was windy, and I'm like, wait a minute, it is windy. You're right, we should blow it over there. It's like, you're actually right, that was the hint I needed.
Eva, can you hear me?
Yes, Joshua. What is it?
I've got something that might just work. It's a poisonous syringe.
That makes sense.
Inject the guard with it and the game's over. All you need to do is to get him close to the door panel.
It's very risky. If I fail...
Look,
We have no other option and time is short. Don't worry. Just be ready to grab the wire that will pass your cell window.
You better not fuck this up.
Okay, Joshua. Ready as I'll ever be.
Balloon!
Yes!
Guard! Guard!
What's the problem, baby? Room service not up to scratch?
Look, I've been thinking. I'll cooperate. I don't want to die. I've got the location of the Rebels base written here.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Can you take it to Martins?
Acro, thank you for the follow.
My time is up.
I think Martins was looking forward to interrogating you personally. Then you'll know what pain is.
Look, please, help me. Martins might reward you if you tell him that it was you who persuaded me to cooperate. Please, what have you got to lose? I'll do anything.
Anything? Okay. Let me have a look at the note first. Then we'll discuss your forfeit. What have you done?
You'll find out soon enough, you gullible bastard!
I can't.
Joshua! I've done it! He's collapsed. I think he's dead.
Cool. I'm coming in.
Hurry! The others might have heard the commotion.
I think he's dead. Cool!
Good.
Joshua, I did it!
Good.
I killed a man! Way to go. You did it. I'm proud of you. Cool!
Good.
This game is so sick.
It's locked.
Dude, this game is like a 500 out of 10, dude.
No use here.
This game is so fucking sick. Penny, thank you for the 24 whole years. This is the sickest game. This is just the sickest one. Which door were you in?
No cell keys, but at least I'm tooled up again.
Oh, cool. Did I need a gun? I have another laser?
Good job, I'm a hotshot. It seems low on power.
How many guns did we get today? This game gives you so many different guns.
There's no way through. It's obviously armor-plated.
No, the window. No. Joshua, the window.
Eva, the code, at once.
Here it is. It was in the governor's desk.
I've seen these symbols somewhere before. Whatever the code, it's not going to be easy to decipher it.
You didn't show me the code.
Good
Whoops.
job.
Code.
It's the governor's code that Eva found.
Fuck. It's these again. Alright, back to my algebra. Hold on. I gotta pull this shit back up. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I can triangulate this fucking shit. Yeah, it gives us two different codes. Well, we do know which door has a keypad. The one at the top is the one that we've seen before, because it's the one at the top has to be 446677. That's the easy one to remember. They give you that one for free. What is at the bottom? Hold on, let me use what we have here. Never mind the top code. The top code doesn't matter. This bottom code is 9. Let's see, that's the black diamond. No, that's the white diamond, because the other one has the line through it. So that would be 9, 5, 9, 5, 8, 3, 2, 9, 5, 8, 3, 2, 0. Yes. Write that down. We did it. We did it. You actually are expected to do that shit. You really are expected to do this algebra! We write that down. 958. 958 320. Okay. Game solved. It has been solved. Nine, 5, 8, 3, 2, 0. Yes!
Joshua, how the hell did you manage to get in here?
The game's up, Hugh. You screwed me around once too often.
You're crazy. What are you talking about?
Cut that crap, Hugh. Innocents have been killed. The murdering stops here. I know all about VST.
Jesus, I've invested a fortune in this. If it hadn't been for that idiot Moreau and his lack of balls, VST would be operational.
Why did he say it like that?
A very rich man.
You're insane, Martins. VST is flawed, and you know it.
Look, Joshua, I know how this must seem to you, but you're wrong. What if I was to swing it so that you got a nice little slice yourself, huh? What about 20%? It's a considerably large cake, my friend.
I'm not hungry.
Jesus
oh, that's
Christ,
a good line.
Joshua, I saved your life, remember? You can't do this to me. You owe me.
Cut that crap, Hugh. That bird was drug running. It was the cargo that was important, not me. For all those years, your sick mind had a hold on me, but no more. The only thing I owe you, old friend, is a bullet.
Shoot him.
Look, Reeve, I'll give you 30%. Well, 40 if you want.
30 or 40 is what they'll give you if you're a good boy. The game's up, Hugh. You can shove your blood money, Martins.
No, shoot him anyway. Alright, fair enough.
Joshua, you did it!
There's no time to lose. Go to the governor's office and use the communication system before it's too late. Martin's called for reinforcements, and it won't be long before this place is crawling with Genesis men.
Good delivery.
And as soon as we get the facts out in the open, they'll scatter, like the cowards they are.
Go. I'll get Moreau and join you.
Okay, so what you're telling me, what I'm getting out of this is that the algebra was the final boss.
With the news at 7. Just in, Union City Governor Hugh Martins was arrested earlier this morning following allegations of his involvement in an underground research project involving human experimentation. This project is alleged to have involved human fatalities. Martins is now in custody awaiting trial, and an urgent inquiry into his company, Genesis, is now underway. We cross now to Rockus Perdita, where Martins is being held.
Welcome to Rockus Perdita.
Roke-ass Perdita.
Searching for the man who is responsible for bringing Martins to justice. A man to whom much is owed.
Maybe I'll call Eva when the dust has settled. But right now, I need some sleep.
Tell me about it. Why did he take off his sunglasses as he rode into the sunset? That's the worst time to take those off. Our team has developed this adventure with you, the gamer, in mind. Let us know your thoughts. Feedback is improvement.
That's a good question.
Oh, we did it! Yeah! Man, this game is sick. This is a sick-ass game. This is a sick, nasty game. Truth be told, it's only like a 2-hour game, but it's definitely not 40 either way. The back of the box said 40. Yeah, I'll probably make a cool... I can make a Joshua Nightlong saying cool sound effect redeem. I can certainly do that. Yeah, the back of the box said over 40 hours. I could pull it up again. Here you go. Immerse yourself in over 40 hours of addictive gameplay, it says. If you know what you're doing already, and we for damn sure didn't, it takes like 2.5 hours. At least the long plays on YouTube are about that long. like a casual don't know what the fuck you're doing playthrough, probably about this long, I would say. Either way, it's definitely not no 40. Does this work in Scum VM? No, I am using I'm using PCM. I used PCM to run Windows 98 to run this game. The 40 hours includes going to school to study algebra, yeah. Yeah, we just used PCM. It should. Yeah, it's gonna boot us back to Windows 98. Yes, we're back, baby. We have to get the log off sound. We had the log in sound. We have to get the log off sound. I'm gonna bass boost it. I'm gonna bass boost my Windows 98 log off. Very good. I miss Windows 98. No, not really, actually. Not that much. It's got a cute log off, I agree. Alright, chat room. We've been at it for nearly 6 hours. I'm glad we got it done by then. Maybe we'll play some more. We might play more Windows 98 games if I can get them running. That might require me to ask Duke Donuts for help, but at least I got this one working.
Get ready.
Cat Conut, thank you for the follow.
See ya.
So that's going to have to do it for me, gamers. Thank you to everyone who came out to this long-ass stream. Thank you to everyone who hosted, rated, and subscribed, and all that good stuff. There might be a stream tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'm not sure. I'd like to do an extra stream tomorrow, but I truthfully don't know.
Thank you.
If you don't see me live at 2 o'clock, that means that I ain't live yet. T is on! I haven't gotten a raid T in a while. Raid. T-T-T-T-T-S-D. No, that's not how you spell it. Cool. We're gonna raid my boy T. He's very good. He's playing platformers, I assume. He has his own platformer series called Jumping to Conclusions, where he plays randomly selected platformers. Throw scoots at him, if you have scoots. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. And I'll be back maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. Either way, I'll see you then. Thanks for watching, gamers. Bye-bye.
See ya.